All right. Ooh, Jojo ID. All right. Here we go. I'll wait for Fuzzy to come in. Wow. Okay. This account, Fuzzy's EU account. He hasn't done any polls. I'll wait for Fuzzy to come in. Actually, I just want to show. I'm pretty sure only these characters. So no poll. Well, standard banner, but that's fine. I'll wait. Seems like enough. Esme, why do you have that many promos and no characters? This is Fuzzy's EU account. I gotta wait for Fuzzy. Hence the title. Also, how are you doing, Esme? See, his EU account still has the beginner's wish. No chances. All right, am I good to go, Fuzzy? I was surprised to see the beginner's wish. You weren't joking by no polls. Not crazy. I know it's struggle town. Freaking Lisa level 90. Oh, 80. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. 80, 70, 50, 50. Okay. Okay. Lisa's the highest level on this account. Okay. Vermont was my carry for a while. That's fair. He's got that. I'm trying to remember. He has that, like, special heal or charge attack. I don't remember. I haven't used them in ages. All right, let me know when I'm good to pull. I don't want to do it without your permission on the spot. Yeah, hold up. Actually, I just want to see how far you are on the map. Let's see. You've explored everywhere. Damn. Oh my god. Okay. Not that area though. Okay. This kind of blows my mind. Only went where I needed. That's fair. Oh yeah, like down there is not even useful because that's just a world quest. For the primo, that's fair. Damn. Alright, this seems this account is understandably pain. Skirk might carry, although I don't know without the proper supports, but it's okay. At least you have Barbara and Candace. Hold up, let's see. 2023, okay. No. So no reliable hydro, yeah. How's it going, Cell Goddess? How are you doing? Yeah, that's you might want to think about that with Skirk, because I guess you could. Oh my god, was he? I appreciate the gifted sub. Holy cow. Yeah, you might want to think about that. I guess with Skirk you could crystallize? I don't know. I guess you could also use Gene to swirl and spread the cryo. But yeah, she's not as restrictive as a Scoffia, but it still needs some form of freezing to summon Abyss Rifts. Help me figure out a team afterwards. Okay, just get C6 Skirk. Nah, easy. But even with E6, you would need the ability to create Abyss Rift, so it wouldn't matter. Do you want me to go to a special spot or anything for pulling? Like I'm trying to remember. Top of the Fuzzy, you can get C6 out of 10 pull. That would be insane. Well, I guess you don't have the nail somewhere at Mondstadt. All I got is Fontaine, no Narwhal. Okay. Damn. Poop my pants a command. You quest. Should I go to Fontaine? I don't know. Is there somewhere I should pull? I don't know. You have the probably don't have the we'll be sleeping outside then. Any chasm? No chasm. Oh, there's no rest past land beauty. I don't know what that is. What is that? It's a risk I'll take. Yeah, that would be kind of crazy. Floor 3, chamber 3. I haven't seen that. No abyss. No imaginary fear. Story locked. That's why. Dragonspire looks. Hmm. Yeah, at least you don't need this artifact set. Just the one down here. Fontaine will be the wishing place, I suppose. Okay, we could go to the Oratrice Mechanis Delanis unless you have another location. I'll do Dragonspire when I'm in the mood to freeze and glide for hours. Or if you somehow get Dea, which would not be good, you could just use Dea. She is basically immune to the freeze because she'll heal herself after a certain amount of HP is lost. No, the only place she's useful, Dragonspire. Years after Dragonspire came out. Oof. I remember when Dragonspire first came out, I was like, ooh, this place is fun, and I tried to like 100% it. Didn't only had Hu Tao and I think Amber as pyro character. That was raw. Should I go inside the opera house? Should I climb the opera house? Well, what do you want me to do? Somewhere else in Fontaine? Uh oh, this could be rough without. Oh, you could use a EB opera house. Okay, we'll go inside. Seems appropriate given that's where the Narwhal appears. Go stand besides the local budget. Imagine having a premium character to climb. Using duct tape and rope to survive pretty much. Place always so beautiful. keep on trying to bullet jump, but then I remember this isn't do at night abyss. Oh, there's stairs. They did a great job in Fontaine's details, for real. Oh, there's Farina's throne. I never even realized that was all the way up there. I should try to get there on my account with Yun and Asuka. Oh, I see her on YouTube too, Fuzzy. Time to get up there with Geo Traveler. I don't know if that's possible. Yeah, I don't think you could summon stuff on this. You also can't climb. Oh, I fell back. Doubt it. Yeah, there's only a couple characters that can get up there, and that's if you're lucky. Or a tree mechanism Delanese. Good. Oh, how's it going, boy? There's 4 Aeons of Apocalypse that are going to be Destruction, Find, Equilibrium, and Nullity. Need Venti to help Aoife and Water, I would think. Yeah, or Chaska and what's her face? Fire Archon. What's that? Aoife who? That's a playable character. Oh, you can put stuff up there. So if we do this right, that's maybe too high. What about on the Oratrix Mechanistella? Oh, so it's not really. Yeah, that's a shame. Can't climb that either, darn. 100% the fan is gonna say a button is supposed to represent the horseman of family. Family is literally opposite of what a button. It is literally. Trying to just sit by the aura trees. Unless
the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal. We now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal. The judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse.
Yeah, we're gonna go. How's it going, Beltnet? How are you doing? Alright, Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal. In fact, the horseman family literally holds scales of justice. Interesting. Oh, can't put that there either. Good, you? I'm doing pretty good. Glad to hear you doing good too, Beltnet. Honorary, do something. Hit the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse. Oof. I'll shine you out. Oh boy, can't wait to see. Give me the I always come back. That's true, you do. I appreciate it. YouTube chat's always dead. Google Horseman Apocalypse reviews go down third horseman. What are the 4 horsemen? Since Starro actually is going to use that mythology. Uh-oh. Famine, death, war. What's the 4th? Yo, chat, listen. Imagine Hoy being here for Minecraft. Hoy did what? I know he watched the VOD though on YouTube because he commented, so it counts. You don't follow you. Oof. Hey yo, Beltman. I think it's time to make some magic. Alright, are we ready to go? What does equilibrium do? That's a good question. Should I hit the button? Follow and sub. Ayo. Ready for kitchen? Oof. It would be really funny if you okay. Hopefully you don't lose the 50-50. That just sucks. But pull the lever? Okay, okay. But if you got the one standard bender character I don't have, which is what's her face? I'm gonna pull the lever. Mizuki. Alright, here we go. Oh. Not good. Is this 0 pity or is there a little bit of pity? Great start. Hey, you got Dahlia. Oh, you know what? You could use him with Skirk. He's actually made to be used with Skirk. Perfect start. Loud eating idol. Oh, you got $2. Don't hate brain. That drives me crazy. I agree. And I see it all the time on the internet. Okay, okay, that's actually alright. Dahlia is good, but crunching idols poach the ears. 70 stream streak. Jeez, Fuzzy or Hoy. I appreciate it. Never played Genshin? Ayo. Definitely not for everybody. I am Hoy and myself. Alright, next poll. It's probably Dahlia. As long as you don't idle with Dahlia, it's fine. No, you got the flu. Okay. Well, I don't know what Dahlia's cons do. His C6 is insane. I don't remember off the top of my head, but he is crazy at C6. And a C6 Crunchy Boy, that's what I call him, Crunchy Boy. Okay, you haven't gotten the flute before, so that's good. That's a sword. The best 4-star that isn't crafted. Yep. Alright. Here we go. Oh. It's 30 pulls. Not looking good. 4 horsemen are revel. Okay. He's up. Oh, interesting. And this. What do you have upcoming live for 27? That's a little concerning. Oh no, I just have that as a notification. As daily streams. I don't actually schedule them ahead of time. Although I should. Okay, that was maybe the worst roll so far, which was Candace. Candace the... Oof. Alright, we're on the next one. Oh. Conquest, war, famine, death. Oh. Diona. Of course, Diona. Yeah. More cryo, Diona, a new dog for you. Yeah. Okay, you haven't gone Diona yet on this account, so that's interesting. Nar, Relation 6 tells right hand, sealed the 7 seals. All the horsemen save for death are portrayed as being human in appearance. Whoa. Alright, next temple. Is this 50 pulls? Not looking good. Janice again. I'm sorry, Fuzzy. The last time I did polls for somebody, I don't want you to get this. It was Aitsukume, who hasn't been on Twitch in a while. He actually messaged me a while ago that he just hasn't been on Twitch in a while, but I did polls for him for Eula on one of her reruns. It did not go well. So I'm hoping we don't have that luck today, but gotta go chat. Oh, have a good one, Belnet. I appreciate you dropping by. That's because Kaching wants to meet him and he's freshening up. The second carries a sword, rides a horseman, creator of civil war, conflict, and strife. Whoa. Third is food merchant. Rides death. They were given authority to kill sword, famine, and plague. Huh. Wait, I'm still watch her lives. Bye. Okay. I appreciate you dropping by, Belnet. Have a good night. Yeah, I wonder how Star Rail's incorporating the four horsemen via paths and destruction. Alright, Skirk again. End goal. Hopefully Skirk. 60. Not 60. 60. It's Candace again. No, why Candace? Dying in pain, been lifting boxes that weigh 110 pounds. So I'm sorry. Okay, Dahlia again. Why are you lifting such heavy boxes? And just leave me alone. And God would be the finality. That makes sense. And it's like fuzzy, so does Dahlia. It's too bad there's been no, what's her name? The girl with the gun who eats, who has like, she also eats loudly. Wow, that's 3-4 stars in a row. Because it's work. Oh, okay. Alright, hopefully, okay, this is 70, so hopefully this is Skirk. Next temple is my 5-star, we can hope. Maybe 2 5-stars. No. Let's go. Oh. I'm sorry, Fuzzy. Oh, the luck just doesn't rub off. I'm not Lucky Cyan. Oh, you got another flute, though. I'm looking at this, oh no. Christianity interprets the four horsemen as a vision of harbingers and the last judgment, saying divine time from the world. Oh, so I can see that connection to finality. This ain't McDonald's. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. More Dahlia. Did the four horsemen come from like another myth? Because Christianity has some of it coming from other stories. Like the Epic of Gilgamesh is like the foundation of like the early part of the Bible, which is interesting. D6 Dahlia on the way. At least D6 Dahlia is useful for Skirk. Alright. 5-star, please. This would be 80. Okay. Special wish? Not special wish. So we're at the mercy of 5-star. Of 50-50. Chig, yes. No. Please be Skirk. Please be Skirk. No. Yes! Let's go, Fuzzy! Let's go! That's becoming a clip. The broad interpretation, Christ the Rider and the White Horse is understood to be anti-Christ. Invents the history since seal. Horses up to the 6th seal event. Its interpretation of using as pretense or instance of dual fulfillment. Interesting. Huzzah, not bad. The White Horse's conquest. Oh. And another Candace. Trying to get 2 more Skirk. If only. Alright. Destruction might be the Christ of HSR, maybe. Or Candace. Should I pull for weapon? Or do you want me to pull for Skirk again? Turbo Hydra, how's it going, your Annihilator? Ah. Ooh, weapon scam. Nah. They changed how the weapon RNG works. Oops, I didn't mean to click that. Although it still sucks, because it is still 50-50. Gonna give standard weapon trust. Oof. Hopefully not. What is the chance of 5-star for these? Oh yeah, it's slightly higher. It's 0.7%. I'm gonna eat you trust. Should I do weapon, Fuzzy? I want to start another banner without your permission. Uh-oh. Up to you. First horseman is called Pestilence. It's go time? Okay, here we go. Pestilence associated with infectious disease and plague. Here's as early as 1906. Particular interpretations common for popular of the culture references to four horsemen. Interesting. You really want Shenhe's weapon? At least Shenhe's weapon is useful on pretty much all polearm characters. I'll be real. It's one of the highest base damage weapons in the game, and its passive's actually really strong. Love you, cat. There's no problem with getting Shenhe's weapon, but hopefully it will be Skirk's weapon. It's trust. Okay, sacrificial bow. 2 sacrificial bows. Okay. Alright, next one. So we're at 10, now we're at 20. What is cash and what is credit? Cash is physical. Credit is your soul. Something you will give me to fund my C6, of course. The second horseman represents civil war as opposed to war of conquest. Other commands have suggested might represent persecution. Oh, interesting. If I have neither, oof. Oh, then that's oof. Good thing I am sweet and innocent and only wish for the best stuff for you. Oof. Hey, another sacrificial bow. This is not a good sign. Alright, now we're at 30 pulls in this next 10 pull. Come on, weapon banner. You have a higher chance than character banner. It's literally basically a 10 pulls a 7% chance to get a 5. Sorry, if you think about it, because it's 0.7% chance per pull. According to Edward Bishop's interpretation of oh wait, let me read this other message. Time to resort to drastic measures. The second seal is open. Roman nation experience joy, prosperity, triumph, subject to the red horse, which represents war and bloodshed. Oof. Beginning shortly into the reign of Emperor Commodus. Yikes. Of course you would get Dory on the weapon. That is a certified Dory moment right now. Dory, so don't you understand? That is hilarious. Now you can build her. That is hilarious. Oh my god, waste of materials. True. I can say even with the wolf greatsword, Dory is a waste of time. Oh, I should make a video about Dory. How to build Dory and then just give her the wolf greatsword. Electro Regivine is ready to meet you. That is so funny. On the weapon banner, Fuzzy. Okay, maybe this means you'll get the sword. Ray's typical trait is a mansmated man. Other offers for third horseman is the Lord as lawgiver, holding scales of justice. Whoa. Worst Regivine ever? True, it really is. Alright, 40 pulls. We're getting close to soft pity. This means Shenhua's weapons come. Yeah, Dory's gonna scam you out of the weapon. Okay, Zyflo's Moonlight, which is only really good on Nihulu, or like we say Nihu. Already 40, ouch. We're almost soft pity though, so we'll see. That's not a that weapon's not good. That is a elemental mastery sword. All right, 50 pulls. We're 10 away from soft pity. Oh, okay, we didn't even hit soft pity, so that's good. Oh boy, this visible thing in the world. Hey, Zypho's Moonlight again. My heart is racing. Oof, ad. Oh, I'm sorry. It's not even my account and my heart is racing. Because I really do hope you get this weapon, Fuzzy. No! Oh! I'm telling you, Dory stole Skirk's sword. Oh. Maybe there's another 5-star here. No. I'm sorry for your loss, Fuzzy. When I switch to my account after these polls, I will show you something, because let me tell you, I always get the sword. Ah. Literally jumping off a cliff. PC. Listen. Here's the thing. Do you want me to do more polls on the weapon banner? Now that you're guaranteed? Wait before you jump. Give me the rest of the previews. Would you get standard? Listen. Here's the thing. How's it going? Mithra. How are you doing? You could do this, Fuzzy. Alright. I can't stop laughing. Alright, should I do more weapon pulls, Fuzzy, or do you want character pulls? It's up to you. It's your account. Sure, it's illegal. I agree. More weapon? Okay, here we go. 10 pulls since last 5-star. It is a 4-star. Round 2. You got a team. Man, what's with the weapon banner giving you characters? This is concerning. Let's hope for another semi-early or early pull. Alright. I'd rather Diona than Dory, that's fair. Dory sucks. Alright. 20. Dory is goated. We're at 20 now. I did build Dory on my main account, on my account. Your opinion is wrong. Gave her the wolf greatsword. I'm telling you, used her in imaginary theater. Okay. Makahari Aquamarine. I don't know what that does. I don't know what the passive is on that, but that's another greatsword. If I get Wolf's Greatstone, I'll be mad since my main account does not have that claymore. Oh no. Actually, a solid standard banner weapon. Okay, you got this greatsword. More sacrificial bows. Alright, 30 pulls. If you get that one, I will laugh so hard. Gina's worse than Dory. Yeah, I actually don't know how different their healing are. At least with Jean, you could pick up small enemies and throw them. But I guess that doesn't really work in Abyss and Imagine Theater because there's a wall around the arena. An invisible wall. I think Jean's healing better than Dory. Probably, especially because one of the cons for Jean, I think, has better healing in it. How about heal it? Another sacrificial bow. I wish you could C6 Dory then have her as part of his team. Yikes. Alright, I think we're at 30 or 40? Should have kept count on my phone or something. Please, Fuzzy. Hey. What 4-star are you getting here? I'm kind of amazed by the amount of characters you've gotten from Standard Banner. Okay, another Zypho's Moonlight. That emote is amazing. Okay. Not good. 40 or 50. I lost count. I apologize. Whether you're close to soft pity or not. Pulls are going great. At least the character banner went fine. It was 80 pulls though, but at least you got Skirk. Okay. Oron? Natlan character? That's my man. Oh my. Oron. Okay, he's a W. Okay, good. Yeah, he's pretty solid, especially for Natlan exploration because he can hover in the air. Oreo? Zypho's Moonlight. So you got Giga Chad or Oron, Oreo, and then not so good sword. All right, 50 or 60. Hopefully 60. R5 Moonlight at this point, yeah, that seems likely. Just give me the weapon, please. Lots of lovely 4 stars. Ah, Favonius Lance. Okay, that there's a pull armor. Sacrificial bow. Seems like that's okay. Okay, you haven't gotten Favonius Lance before, so that's good. It's a semi-useful weapon. Alright, either 60 or 70. Please be the weapon, please. Just please. Okay, good. We can check in like 30 minutes to see if, or 10 minutes. If it was 60 or 70. Nice. Zypho's Moonlight. Yeah, let's go. Wizard of Light. Okay, maybe another one? No. Nice. Nice. Alright, do you want the remaining primos to be used or not? Yeah, sure, another one. Do you want more attempts on Skirk? Back to Skirk? Okay. Well, there's another... There is after labels. Alright, am I good to pull on Skirk again? Weapon banner drained me? Yeah, that really did take a lot of pulls. Go, go, go? Okay. Here we go. Now we're getting Kachin. Hope not. It'd be awesome if you got that special wish. That has a 5% chance of happening on a 5-star. Then it's guaranteed Skirk. I've only seen that special. Never. Oh no. You one-word sadness. My luck feels unlikely. Who knows? Maybe you'll get 2 Skirks. 3 Skirks. You got Rust. That's not a good sign. At least that's not sacrificial bow. Ew, yeah, ew. Isn't that a fizz damage weapon? Okay, normal attack. Good on Yoimiya. Ignari can't use Rust? Yeah, because it's normal attack damage. Alright, 20 pulls now. Please be Skirk. Please be Skirk. Ah! Don't be Dory. Don't be Dory.
I can smell the failure.
Damn. Fiona. Nice. Just pull Chi-Chi, you pull Chi-Chi. Everyone's single. That's not being a good sport. I'm telling you, my account doesn't rub off. My luck does not rub off. I'm not lucky Cyan. If only though. Alright, here we go.
Now that's a lot of damage!
30 pull. Please be Skirk. Yeah, that is a lot of damage. Okay. Maybe I'll get a 4-star you don't have. Or Dahlia. Better than Dory. Okay, so you got a Dahlia. There's cons at the end of this. Okay, you get 2 more 10 pulls, and then there are the gold currency down here if you want to use that. If we don't get Skirk. As long as I don't have to listen to Dahlia, I'm good. 40 pulls. Alright, I feel the cosmos. The divination powers of the cosmos. It's gonna be Skirk. No. I remember I had a teacher in high school a long time ago. He was... Exactly, your divination was incorrect. He he was the history teacher for AP classes, world history and US history, and he's this like really old dude, super nice, super knowledgeable, but what he would do during his lectures was when we were learning about ancient China, we were learning about the different like religions, like Taoism, for example, he would go, the ancient Tao. Ah! He would act like he was possessed, and his hand would go around hitting the marker board. And like I think at one point he actually fell down. He was fine, but it was like, oh. Or he'd go around the classroom pretending his hand's possessed, whacking like the walls and stuff. So I always think of that when I make fun of the power of the divination. Is Dahlia good? Yes. Dahlia's... Ooh, Livonia's greatsword. Dahlia is a great hydro application and healer. Sort of a healer. He's good with freeze teams. You actually have to use him with a freeze team, which is why he's good with Skirk. But his main thing is that he can prevent death through his shields. So... I'm trying to remember, is it his C6? There's something in his kit that literally prevents death. He gains these stacks that essentially create shields, so you can prevent instances of damage, not just a set amount of damage, which is what makes him so powerful as a 4-star. Another Diona. Another Diona. You're gonna get a Mindly C3, damn. At this rate, Fuzzy, you're gonna have C6 Diona before Dahlia. Alright, another 10 pull. I think this is 50. Come on, Genshin. Looking like Cryo and Hydro Team in the making, yep.
Oh my lordy lord.
Good old ghost stories. Ah, Favonia's sword. Favonius. Which you haven't gotten before. Alright, now the question remains. Do you want me to... Oh. You do have these. Favonius is something useful. And I can also do the star glitter, but it's up to you. Your account, Fuzzy. Yep. Okay. Do you want me to use both of these? Star glitter and star just? Was he getting that whole Favonius collection for real? Like, actually. Or just Stardust? Or just Star Glitter? Or both? Let's go? Okay. Okay, we'll go with both. I think you have... Go big or go home. That's fair. Okay. You have quite a few pulls left. I'm already home, so going big. Oh. Feels weird doing that. Alright. So 60, which is hopefully Skirk. Not Skirk. You might have 15 more pulls. Diona, yeah. You might be C6 at this point.
I declare bankruptcy!
I feel that deeply. That is only one Diona. That is not good. Okay. I believe this is... But thank you for the follow. I appreciate that, Mithra. I believe this is 70 pulls. Perhaps there'll be 2 Skirks. Hopefully. Maybe. Let's see. What's the chance? Like 0.6 chance per pull. So you have a 6% chance of getting 1 Skirk. Going to pity every time. Oh, close my eyes. No, I opened my eyes because Orchid like he wants no. Oh, what? It's Diona. Diona again. Why Genshin? Why? She's definitely C6 at this point. If she's not, I don't even know. I guess I have C6 Diona. The cat girl is after. Yep, she's C6. Why so much Diona? She is featured on this banner. Her, Dahlia, and Candace. Should I add this? You might have a 10 pull, you might not. I'm not sure. I think you have one more 10 pull if I get this. Or maybe I don't even need to get this. Here, let me do the math. Make sure. 160 times 3 plus 9. 5. Oh yeah. That's not a 10 pull. Damn. I think that's 9 pulls actually, because 60 times 4 plus 9, 25. Is Diona featured on this banner? Yeah, she is. Oh, you'd be 40 Primo Gems short of a 10 pull. I guess I could do your dailies. Which, Yippee daily. Should I get this? Use the last Star Glitter exchange for this, and then do your dailies, and hopefully that's enough pulled. Is that okay? Yes. Okay. All right. Or there's also achievements. Let's see what's in here. And that's probably not enough. It's not enough. We'll just do dailies. Which are in Leeway. Oh boy. Haven't done Leeway dailies in forever. This will be fine. This is gonna feel weird because I've had such powerful characters for so long that I'm afraid. What world level are you? 4. Okay. So this is lower level. I wish you could... Oh, items for Primo Gems? I know, right? Plants. Maybe not plants, but like weapons. Weapons would be good. Because Primo Gems cost real money technically, so they have to make sure it's monetized. Imagine one trying to get into the awful characters. What? No Navia? I can't cheese the game. I think the laziest is Chaska, because Chaska is literally press E and that's it. Like it's less work than Navia. Lisa needs Navia numbers. Your Lisa definitely is carrying this account, that's for sure. That charge attack is strong. It does feel nice using 4-star characters. Alright, statue of 7. I think it said you could ascend this. Let's just see. There's 10 primo jibs in here. Lisa carrying my account makes me feel weird. We'll just do your dailies, it's fine. Might as well, that's more primo gems anyways. It'll be 60 primo gems. Ooh. Surprised by how good the connection is with the EU server. It's in the yellow, and that's not bad. I was a little worried it'd be in the red. Right? Hopefully we got this. Oof. Okay, we did this. That's good, that's good. Alright, where's the other dailies? Okay, play pirate game with kid. Oh, that one. I remember that. My EU account is usually in yellow too, but at times it goes red. Oh, okay. I guess it's it'd be morning in the EU right now, so I guess people are at work and not training the Genshin servers. I don't know. What are these guys doing? Oh, this is a... I see what this is. I haven't done these in so long. Daily rollover, I think, is 9 p.m. Oh, okay. Should save Bennett for this. Okay, I think the end is here. No. One more. Wow, it's so weird doing this. Lisa being the only Electro for so long has been something. But now you have Dory. And Oreo. A Dory. That will go down in history as one of the weirdest pulls ever. What the hell? Oh, all the way over there. Like I said, only Electrode. Haven't used Traveler since the day I got the game, so I never see her Geo moves. I know, right? I only used Geo Traveler before Natlan because the Geo constructs you could use to climb for certain areas and like escaping the map in Fontaine. I mean, what? Escaping the map? Huh? Oh wait, hold on, hold on. Escaping the map? What? I'm only using Geo Travel for getting Geo Nautilus. That's fair. How's it going, job applications here? I'm so ready for Honkai Idol outfit team on HSR. I've waited 2-3 years for it. It might happen. Would happen. I'm just gonna speak to this dialogue. I remember this daily. Ahoy me. We need hydro for this? Oh no, talk to the little rich merchant. I'm ready. We must escape. Or more arg. Lotus heads. Oh boy, do we have lotus heads? Got them. Okay. How's it going, Scott? 2 Genshin. Finally a playable Kevin. Alright, Fuzzy. We have that 10 pull for you. We just accept the daily. Ooh, Kiara's here. I like how the characters actually roam the map now. Lotus heads. Apparently you had 3. Alright. Here's your 10 pull. I bless this account with the power of Kaching. Alright, we'll go back. More than I thought. Watch it just... You just had just the right amount. That'd be really funny. There'll be 80 pulls, which isn't hard pity, so let's hope you don't need hard pity. Because that would really suck. But if hard pity happens, you have 12 days, so 2 weeks, less than 2 weeks. Opposition. In all my whaling, I've never needed more than 84 rolls, and 84 only once. Across 2 accounts, same. I think once I had to do 90, but only one. I've never gone past 80. I think it was only once I would reach 90, and that was... I'm trying to remember, actually that might have been on another person's account. Isakume with Yula. 90 is literally one in like... Yeah, it's a... If you think about it, it's a 0.6 per chance per roll. No, hashtag no kaching. I'm happy to have gotten Skirk at 30. Good. I know I got her C1 pretty early. I haven't gotten C2 yet though. Alright, let's see, Fuzzy. On this account, will you get C1 Skirk? Skirk at 37? Damn, that's pretty good. That's a report that goes up 6% per roll. Oh, okay. So that's the soft pity. Alright, switch to Lisa, because Lisa. Alright, Fuzzy. Are you ready? Is it time? The final 10 pull. Will it be Skirk? Or will it be Chi-Chi? Time for Kaching. Good luck. Skirk. Time for Dory. Now that's still a possibility. Alright, is it go time? Uh-oh.
I am not the danger. I am in danger.
That is true. Walter White is right. Yes, go time. Alright. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Please. Be a 5-star. I didn't see what it was. I had my eyes closed. I'll counterpick Planet Kirby every time I get Dory. Oh! Yes! Let's go, Fuzzy. Won both 50-50s today. Lost the weapon 50, well, 75 but won both 50-50s. The odds. Yes, baby. Dork. And you got a Dragon's Bane.
I'm ready, I'm ready.
Weapon is 37.5 TBF. Oh, that's true. Yeah. It's a 25% chance on the 5-star to get the standard banner, but then it's a 50% chance to get the weapon that you want. So yeah, 37.5. Damn, no double pulls, but at least you got Skirk. Alright. RC Wonder Weapon, so that's a good overall. That is. That's actually quite good. Here, let's check Fiona. Or actually, let's check Dahlia. He is C3. Oh, wait. No, C4. Oh, is C6? Yeah, has the revive with the attack speed boost. Super broken. The C4 has the... I don't know how useful that actually is. C2 is useful though. And C1. Or energy. Barbara Jr. 4 times the crunchy. Or on C6 Tiona. Well, C5 Candace. C1 Skirk, which is really good. That's a lot of damage. Boop. E6 Candace is actually usable. Oh yeah, that. Oh, I didn't even realize that. Yeah, that is actually quite powerful. 500%. That's a going Kudish one. Yeah. Skirk C1 is stupid. Basically, when there's void rifts and Skirk absorbs them, it shoots these little, like, spectral swords that home in onto the enemy you're attacking. And it does 500% of her attack. Because that makes sense. Totally balanced, right? I mean, her burst at level 1 is 200%. So 500% in do I go for C2 or stay C1? Well, C2 is different. C2 is weird. Here, let me equip the sword too. That's unbelievable. Yeah. C2. It's a very long description. It gives her a 70% attack boost on her elemental burst, but actually the main thing is it helps her charge up her ultimate when she does her skill. She doesn't use energy. So basically just means you could do her full ultimate like immediately almost. And instead of maxing out Serpent Subtlety at 100, it's 110. Because the 10 additional doesn't actually count towards the total. It's just like applied afterwards. So she can have 110 stacks, which is ridiculous. They're just 3 times as much damage as the Ayaka. Unless you have C6 Ayaka, C0 Skirk is only 2 times. Damn. Still though. Yeah, her C6 kinda Kind of crazy. Alright, Fuzzy, is there anything else you want me to do? Or should I switch out of your account and log out? Which I probably will do regardless at 12, but a saying from a wise man. Wait, what the heck? Weapon? There's weapon skins now? Artifacts if you don't mind? Okay. Do you have artifacts on her? Story? Let's see. I see you have some. Oh yeah, okay, you farmed. Weapons skins are being talked about? Okay. Well, bro, it's almost 2 free. I'm cooked. Oh no! Yeah, that's super late. No cryo. Put this for now. Whip this for now. That has crit rate at least. Okay. Ooh. Okay, these are a little rough. Definitely gonna want to change these in the future. Uh-oh. Let's see. Any cryo damage. That's cryo damage. Okay, this is your only 5-star relic that's cryo damage. That's... Doesn't feel like it though, I know, right? Right. You want me to upgrade anything? HP, crit damage. I don't know if you actually need crit damage, if you need crit rate. Oh no, no, you need crit damage because or what sword's crit rate, so it offsets. Plus, I think you have enough crit rate and substats already, unless all the rolls go into something else. $2060 without anything being leveled. How's it going, Mick Gamerson? How are you doing? Oh, one more thing? Okay. Wish I could spend fragile hours to stop Twitch ads. I know, right? I hate Twitch ads. They're so annoying. And they're just getting worse. YouTube's getting worse with ads, too. YouTube cracked down on ad blocker. What ascension mats are needed for Skirk? Oh, yeah. You got Sky Split Gem Blooms, which it looks like you have enough. And then Ensnaring's Gaze. Let's see, 6, 14, 26, 46. Yeah, you have enough. Weapon skins are only for 41 days. They're adding ads and ads now. Yikes, got flowers and such. Okay. This cog things, yeah, the cog things which you get from Fontaine. Let's see, yeah, you don't have enough to craft. Because this will tell you the total amount that you could craft. Even with the 1-star cogs. You can only get them in dire mode. Oh. Or they only last for... Does the shop want to fund me? Let's see. You could get 70 of the 2-star cogs. They only last 41 days. So that sucks. How's it going, GS Lab? How are you doing? Or go for it? Okay. There's also the 1-star. We could do an account review in like 20 minutes because I need a Switch account. Should I buy the meshing gear too, Fuzzy? Especially how hard dire mode is in Stygian. Oh, I haven't tried it yet. We're gonna try that today. Doing good. I'm glad to hear that. G5 collab. Okay, we're getting both of these. Let's see. Okay, now you could craft 37 of these, which is not enough. Yeah, it's not enough. You have leveling XP, Fuzzy? Let's see. Okay, you definitely have enough leveling XP. I don't know about the cogs, though. Unless you want me to try, that's up to you. Which server are you in? And no co-op in Stygian. Oh, what the heck? This is Fuzzy, the EU account, but my account's on the US. Go for it? Okay, we'll go for it. New endgame's basically Spiral Base 2.0. Yikes! I was hoping it was just a boss rush. You can only co-op and the rest solo to get the rewards. Oh, that sucks. My main is an A. Yeah. Mine is on Asia. Nice. I mean, I can do account views via Enka or Akash, but Enka's probably better because it doesn't have the extra information. Insufficient ascension materials. Yeah, okay, so the new endgame mode, that makes me very unhappy. They made it sound like it was, oh, you could do multiplayer, but that was not necessarily completely true. But actually, the challenge mode to earn rewards, you can't do multiplayer. Sad to hear, yeah. That kind of... Because that would have been unique and different for Hoyo, because usually their endgame modes are purely solo. If you need to use his auth, go for it. Okay. I want pretty golden flowers. Surprised they added weapon skins though. I can't believe that. That actually blows my mind. Oh, battle pass feathers. Oh, those are in the battle pass now. I guess I need to check that. Yeah, I don't think. Please, yeah, I'll get to you in a second, G5 Plot. Let me. I want to switch to my off of Fuzzy's account before I do any reviews. Premium, of course. Damn. I don't know. I don't think you have enough materials, Fuzzy. I mean, take away from any elemental shard for Skirk. Do you want me to? So you want me to get some Azeroth dust? Now let's just make sure before I. No. Oh, you do have cogs that you can make. Okay. Yes. Okay. I'm just gonna craft all the cogs, but I think you'll still need more cogs for her level 90. Ooh, but you know what? Dory's actually gonna help you here. Okay, see, Dory's refunding some materials. Okay, oops, that's not where I want to go. Woohoo, Dory for the rescue. Wait. Dory only use. Alright, I'll buy... It's 10, so I don't think we need... Let's get, like... 70. I don't think we'll need more than 70. Story is in the back ripping off merchandise. So yeah, I'll take 50%, and then you take the other 50%. Oh, well, actually, you get 10%. 50-50 split. Oh, wait. Oh, no. That's not... No. Okay, we want this. Okay, it's fine. Fine, we can convert this. Just... I accidentally wasted 27 dust. Sorry about that. At least it was only 27. No! Okay, I apologize, Fuzzy. No big deal for me. Okay. I'm only gonna buy... I think we only need 30. I got 40, just be safe. Because I don't think you'll be able to get her next ascension without more cogs. Okay. Yeah, you don't have enough cogs. But you have enough of these materials. So you need Shiva Jade gemstones and more gears. A lot more gears. You need about 11 of the 3-star gears, which at this world level might be annoying. But at least you have Skirk, and she's level 80. I don't know which weapon material. I wish it showed the ascension for weapon material, so it doesn't show it. Description. No, that's just lore. Alright. Alright, Fuzzy. I think... Is there anything else you want me to do, or should I log out of your account? Alright, good progress. Okay. Good to go. Alright, I'm gonna log out then. I'm gonna actually cover my screen with this glorious image of Fufu. And I'll exit. Log out. Yeah, clear login information. Boop. There we go.
Kermit, what do you want?
Let me in.
I'm not gonna let you in, Kermit.
It's just me out here.
No, it isn't.
My
I have a hard time believing you.
My hands are empty. It's just me.
mean. Oh, I hope I'm on America. Oops. There we go. I mean, Hermit. Alright, G5 collab. Here we go. Let's see, got your UID. Actually, I need to copy your UID. Let's see, look on Enka. Unless you want me to look on Akasha, but Akasha's full of noise with all the extra information and the ranking. See, I'm gonna screen share it. Oop. I don't know why that looks like that. Oh, there we go. Do you want me to look at every character? Or do you only want me to look at certain characters? I've not seen. Okay. Any particular character? Oh, let me pause in game. Anyone? Okay. I will go through half of them just to save time. Because I want to make sure I end at 1 a.m. today. Not later. And then we have another person. Okay. I'll get to you soon, Kudish one. Lord Yori Navia. Okay. Good luck soon. Alright, some Navika. Red Horn, Rusher, C0, 4, 10, 10. Okay, 2 10s. Good. So 2 crown. 43.5% crit rate and 324.3%. Wow. Okay, so you got 28%. Ooh, a Navia review. Yeah, I'm curious. You'll see in about 5 minutes, British one. I apologize. Yeah, that's the 20% here, 23% here. I don't have her signature. Hey, I mean, Red Throat, I think Red Horn Stone Thresher is probably a good substitute. I don't know the passive. Let me look. I haven't seen that weapon in a good while. I don't usually see people with it. That's Daya's signature weapon, right? Or is that Ito? Oh, Ito weapon. Okay. Oh, it's defense. Okay, normal charge attack increased by 40% defense. Yike. Okay, so maybe the passive's not useful, but at least it has crit damage. I think its base attack is a little low too for a 5-star weapon. Arena, no top ups, by the way, for okay. Okay, I'll get through each person. Okay. This piece is crit damage. We have 11% crit on this piece. HP and defense. Okay. Wow, okay, this piece is really good because you don't have any defensive stats there. The rest of these are pretty solid, especially this piece right here. There is the HP, but most of your rolls went into crit damage. See, this piece has the double defense and HP is probably the least impressive. That's still impressive, like crit damage. Yeah, I don't know if that's still farming for Nevada. Okay. Very cool. Okay, Arlay. Oh. Okay, and Arlay comes with curry on her signature, which is good. 208% crit damage. You have 10, 5, 6. 11. 17.9. 23.3. 5.4. Okay. Yeah, I think this crit damage piece, again, it probably could use work. This piece is insane because that's 16% crit rate. Holy cow, all your substat rolls went into that. That's crazy. I don't know what the max roll you can get on crit rate, but that is definitely really high. That is actually kind of crazy. And even though you have 2 defensive stats here, like I don't know, I wouldn't replace that piece because that is a lot of crit rate. That is solid. I mean, for weapons, 22%. So having an artifact with 16.7% in the substats, like what? 37 CB goblets, pretty good. Yeah. Yeah, that is. Let's see. This piece is also really good. You have attack, crit damage, crit rate, and EM. EM's okay on Arle. I think Akasha actually puts it in the ranking of EM being one of the desirable stats. Not most desirable, but it contributes to the ranking score. And then this is also pretty good. Because you have crit rate, crit damage. Yeah, I think only this piece could use work, but otherwise the rest of these are really good. It's actually a really solid RLA, and having more crit rate compensates for less crit damage. Because once you're over 50%, the DPS increase is relatively the same. Nevet. Pretty good? Yeah, that was a pretty good RLA. Okay, you said Nevet. Still farming Nevet. Okay. Okay, but... Okay. You say that, and these are some really good pieces. 32% crit damage. Then you have crit rate right here. You have HP. You have ER. What? Okay. This piece, there's also nothing wrong with this piece because it's crit rate, crit damage, and all substat rolls are into that too. I can't get better prices. Yeah, these are hard to beat. This piece, you have one substat roll in defense, but the rest are in crit rate, crit damage. This piece, the hydro damage. Okay, that's HP. Okay, which is I think actually better than hydro damage with Nevet. Very, very solid Nevet. Yeah, this is kind of a crazy Nevet. You have HP crit damage, one subset roll in defense. Basically, out of all of these, wow, you have 2 substat rolls in defense, 1 percentage, 1 base stat. And then you have the rest of these are desirable stats. I wonder what wow. This point would get his weapon. Yeah, his weapon's really strong. Has a lot of crit damage too. Yeah, that's definitely up there with really good Nevet builds, because holy cow. You're at 38,000, almost 39,000 HP. Wow. Holy. Okay then. That's amazing. 10, 8, 8. Okay. Oh, you know, Enka did this when you hover over something, not artifacts, but weapons and skills and arms. It actually gives you a description. Didn't know that. So I wanted for my Nevet weapon never happened. Yeah, his weapons definitely need his weapon for a high crit damage. Also comes with an HP increase. Okay, Farina is C0. E of Kaja. Okay. The Nilu signature weapon. Oh, but this actually gives you a lot of EM. 40,000% HP. Let's see, crit rate. Wow, you have a 16% there. Wow, okay. And then 19, 18, 13, 12. Okay. Full support. Farina, okay. For Nevev, that's fair. 1, 8, 10. Okay, yeah, that's definitely full support. His weapons, 86 to 88 C damage, so good. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I think for full support, Farina using Key of Kajanit's fine. Plus, it actually has a lot of HP built into it, so that's really good. 10, 14, 20% HP. Wow. You got some extra EM in there. So it looks like Enka doesn't calculate Key of Kajanit's EM conversion because it converts HP to EM. Not that that matters too much on Farina, but I am curious what your number would be. 48,000 HP here. Actually, let's calculate it right now. Let's just say 48 to 9 times 0. That's too much. Hold up. I typed it in wrong. Is it 14? Oh, it's 12. Top 1% Zhao on Akasha. Oh, okay. Then I gotta look at your. Oh, you don't have them up here. Damn. All about CRCD. True. Yeah. Push on Akasha. Some characters like attack percentage and EM play a role in the score though too, and ER. Like Navia, the attack plays a pretty big role when you have enough CRCD. It's been my problem with Navia. I have her top 2%, but I can't get her top 1% because I haven't been able to get the attack rolls that I need. I got like higher crit damage and it dropped my score. I was like, are you kidding me? Alright, that looks like a pretty solid Farina. I don't know what the calculation is because I did it wrong. I got like 5,000 EM, which is not right. I must have missed a 0 or something. Let's see. Oops. Oh, 579 EM. Yeah, that's a lot. Who cares about the score when you have big crits? True! True, Kara. All that matters, the big crits. Yeah, I don't know too much about Ayato. I don't know how much my knowledge will be useful here, but I've always wanted to get him, but I skipped him for Skirk. Because I know he reran in the Chronicled banner. His signature weapon, though, Haron Akafusu. They 1, 10, 8. Yep, Ayato. Okay. Nahida. C2 Nahida. Okay. 800 EM with Sacrificial Fragment. Deep Wood. Okay. Let's see your. You have 2 EM pieces. You have EM right here. EM right here. 3 EM rolls here. Then I'm going to crit damage. I'm guessing this is a DPS Nahida instead of support Nahida because he got crit damage on her. Wow, you have an even higher crit rate piece. 17.1% crit rate. What the heck? Pretty good isotope. I think he needs at least 90 CR. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know too much how he works. Oh. Hold on, I want to look this up. I wonder, what's the max substat we're looking for crit? Because that's got to be really high. Got her cons on her rerun. Nice. Oh, I can't even find the numbers. I don't think anybody knows what the max is. Or maybe, let's see. For that piece, the sands, the max crit rate you can have, it does not show it on the wiki. Okay. Well then, who knows? Oh, 3.8 times 5. So that's 19. Wow. Or times 6. Also 22.8 is the max crit rate. Okay. Still though, 17.1 is really a lot. Nahida noticed. You got 6 sacrificial fragments, which is good. Okay. Interesting. And see. Pieces. Let's look. This piece is really good. This piece is hard to replace, even though you have HP in there. He built so tragically bad. Oh no, Kara. Support for I'll hate them. Okay. And low key sub DPS with these crit numbers. Use typewriter for her. She's C6. What? You have C6 Nahida, Kara? What? Damn. Respect. Alright, I'll hate them. I think will be the last one just because we have other people waiting for reviews. Bought one con for her too. Damn. Alright, so I'll hate them. You got light, a foliar. 8, 10, 10. Wow. It's got pretty well distributed stat. The 7, 7, 10, 8. 20, 20, 14, 24, 23. I have hiccups. I apologize. Wow, that's bad timing. Nahida, okay, okay. I'll get through everybody. Slowly but surely. I still need to do my dailies too. Ooh. Alright. Fine. 7, 7, 10, 8. Okay. Get these. Defense, HP, ER, EM, defense. Okay, this piece is really good. You have only one HP subset in there, and it doesn't have any extra rules in it. This is also pretty good. Right, 2 less desirable subsets in there. It's still... Everything's in crit rate, crit damage, so I guess that's all that matters there at that point. Crit damage, EM, okay. Yeah, I would say your account ES Palab so far looks really, really, really solid. Especially these two characters right here. Those are really, honestly, quite impressive. Okay, you guys and your unbelievable builds. And Nahida is certainly interesting too. Wait till HI3 main is done. I flex my 774 imaginary flower. If only Enka supported HI3. There's even ZZZ, but not HI3. Isn't Enka run by isn't it what's her name? The VTuber. I don't remember her name. I know she's Polish. Oh, you want me to look at Zhao too? Okay, I'll look at Zhao too. I'll look at the Zhao, then I'll go to everybody else. This is a top 1% Zhao. Certainly need to see what that looks like. Oh. Holy. Oh. Holy. 10, 10, 10, Staff of Homa, C1. That's too much. It might got down in a rating. Still though. 103 crit rate. Holy. Oh my god. See that attack. Okay. 2.1 A. Pretty similar to my Zhao, but I got his Abyss. Oh, okay. 12, 13, 13, 8. Oh, but this is a 33 crit damage. Wow. This is Bish, not Homa? That's a fair question. Oh, it's PWS. Okay. Okay. Defense, HP, ER, attack. Okay. Wow. It might have gone down in rating. I'm not sure. But that 103 crit rate is impressive. If only there was over crit rate like Warframe. But that'd be too much for a gacha game. That would probably destroy Genshin. Sorcerer's Homo is better. Healer artifacts are also good. Okay. JWS is always on top. Okay. Silver Star Tomb. 10. No Xiao, no life. Okay. percent. That makes sense because she's fizz scaling. Crit rate 31, 30, 21, 28. Wow, that's actually pretty good crit rate. You're at 220. You don't have a 5-star weapon with crit damage in it for crit rate. So that's pretty interesting. 56%. Okay. Okay. That's definitely a pretty solid Eula. Open Eula? Okay. I guess you have a 56% chance on our ult to crit, which... That's the only... That's the downside to Eula. You try to go for big numbers. It looks solid though. Yeah, I think this piece... 3 HP rolls, 1 defense roll. This piece is really good. Holy cow, that is. Unfortunate there's the base damage. Doesn't double cryo. Give crit rate. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, you're right. I always forget about the elemental resonance. Okay. We'll move on to the next person. That's you have very impressive accounts. GS Palab. But that Eula and the vet. Almost much better when less than 50% HP, only slightly worse when not. That makes sense. Alright, Kudish 1. Thankfully with Twitch I have an archive of when people submit build reviews, so I can see it in order and the message. I don't have to like ask again, what do you want me to review? Thanks for reviewing. Of course. Thank you for sharing. Alright, so Kudish 1, you want it. Horde, Chiori, Navia. Ooh, and Chiori. Okay. Alright. Cool. Alright. Some of my favorite characters. Clorde. Where is she? Right here. Absolution, C0, 110. Crit rate, crit damage. Chiori's the prettiest. I agree. I love Chiori's English voice actor. She's got so much sass. She's one of those characters that's hated on. Her, Jilinen, Chaska, Jing Yun. Although Jing Yun's at least got mommy energies. And what's the other character? There's a recent character. Wow, I can't remember for the life of me. I think Jillinen's the least pulled character though, which is unfortunate. It used to be Klee was the least pulled. Genshin, Diona, and Citalia. Okay. At some point I'll need to do my dailies in 40 minutes, but I think I can get through the characters. We'll see. Alright, 26%, 14, 20%, 6, 18, 12. Wow. Jen's the least pulled. She's busted it. I know, right? It was either her or Chaska. One of them were the least pulled characters ever. Even less than Klee, which blows my mind. There's something like that. Oh, Chaska, I believe. Yeah, there's a lot of hate around Chaska. Even though she's busted too. Especially her cons. People hate her design. Yeah. She's literally the laziest character. You hit E and boom, things die. Hit E, hold a button. Okay. Gotta refocus. People call Jonin and Kazuha a dupe on release. Oh, really? Ooh. Damn. Okay. 80% crit rate. That's pretty good. That's really good. You got 18% right here. Wow. Only one defense there. That's fine. A lot of these pieces are really good. Holy cow. This one has 2 undesirable substats, but for the most part, these are really crazy. It's funny because the same thing happened to Kazuha in his release. Oh, really? Ooh. Damn. Yeah, people just hating to hate at this point. And then when Kazuha's story was in the Golden Apple Archipelago event, people are like, oh, this is such a great character, blah, blah, blah. Like, wow. But you didn't say that on his release. Who doesn't want 2 Kazuhas? For real. They're OP. Alright, 26% crit rate. Your damage. This seems like the highest. Her weapon has 40%. Okay. Okay. Yeah, honestly, you only have 2 undesirable substat rules. The rest of these are really well built. You have percentage attack here, which scales higher than the base attack. That piece is, despite this, that percentage attack helps it a little bit. I'm trying to think, what would be the most replaceable piece? Honestly, maybe this piece, but it's Electro Goblet. Those are the goblets are the worst. Try and I guess if you re-rolled with the feathers, that seems pretty solid. Oh, I don't want to look on a Kosh. I haven't done that this stream, but be curious to see the ranking. Seems like a pretty solid Lord A. Definitely above, well above average. That's for sure. Alright, Navia. Okay. My Chlorate Goblet is Wildfire build lacking too much CR. Ah. Okay. C0, 110.6, R1. Oh man. Well, I have to look at my own now. The one character that I pay too much attention to the stats. What that means I need to... Okay. 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 This is definitely... Okay. She's C0, so you don't get the extra crit rate from cons. Okay. This is probably... Oh man, this is probably within top 5, maybe even top 2. These numbers are close to my numbers. And maybe depending on how Kasha is ranking stuff, it might even be top 1%. This is pretty high. These stats are really good. The attack is a little lower than what I have. 1%? Okay, I figured. It had to be up there. Because These stats are similar to mine. Wow, okay. That's awesome. And to think too that you're top 1%, but you have a substat roll here in defense, substat roll here in defense. 10.5% in HP. Yeah, that's crazy. Holy cow. Your crit rate's almost 100% too. Damn. Okay. Damn. That is really good. 197 crit damage. Okay. Yeah, because the... Wow. HP here, defense here. This piece... Okay, this piece has higher crit damage though. Well, let me fix the idle so we don't hear idle noises in the background. Those are so annoying on loop. So you're Navia too? Okay. I'll show her... I should show it in case it's the same. I'll just recopy her UID. Yeah, my crit rate's lower than yours, but it's because of cons. I think I have... Oh yeah, 2 HP rolls. That piece hurts. I think the flower is... Is that the flower? One of these pieces is rated really high on Akasha. I don't remember which piece it was though. Maybe it's this piece. It might be this piece. Here, let me look. Now I'm curious. I have her up. Oh yeah, it is the goblet. 610 RV. This piece and this piece I haven't been able to replace. I tried to and it lowered my score. Ah. Just for that. Trying to get past top 2%. Alright, that makes me very happy seeing a high rated Navia. That is one of my favorites on Genshin. It's nice seeing big numbers. Alright, go back to your account. Look at Chiori. D1. Your goblet is so good. Yeah, it's hard to replace. There's 2 pieces that definitely need to change. I just haven't been able to get the rolls. Probably use flowers on those other pieces when to re-roll them. Or whatever they're called, feathers, not flowers, whatever they are. The re-roll things would look. Oh, look at it. Holy. Reshape. Feathers, yeah, feathers. Ooh. Gross. Okay, so you have R1, C1, 610, 6. Defense, you have Husk, is good. Geo damage. That is a lot of crit rate. Holy cow. 14, 14, 13, 10, 9, 21, 7, 7, 6. Wow, 2, 7.8. A little bit of ER. Got defense in there. Defense. One of the few characters where defense is alright. But she scales off of defense a little bit. Interesting. What's the rating on this character on Akasha? 19, because I see a 85.6% crit. That's really good. Especially with her puppets. Then you can proc. And her ult. Her ult does quite a bit of damage. See, which piece? Okay, this piece is actually quite... it's so hard to be critical, like which piece could you replace, but these are actually all so good, and having one like substat that's not good is fine, as shown with Navia. Especially when all the rolls are going into desirable stat. Yeah, this looks like actually kind of an insane Chiori, honestly. None of your substat rolls go into well, you have one undesirable substat roll out of all of these. Literally one. Plume, I guess. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, if you wanted like more crit damage or more crit rate. There's a lot of rolls into the crit rate though, but I guess it is lower on the value. I guess you could re-roll it if you wanted to. Looks like a really good Chiori, honestly. Kinda, wow. I don't know how much, I mean, I guess percentage defense is better than the base defense, but still. The fact that you only have one like, completely undesirable stat rolled into here is like, wow. And I guess this piece is the only one with two, like, not desirable substats. Only 11% for some reason. Akasha hates this build. Yeah, I don't know. Chiori... Here, we can look on my account. My Chiori is even worse. 72%. Let's see. Oh, percent. Yeah, it's because the percentage defense. Probably why. So you have base defense here. The ER probably doesn't help either. The HP. So there's probably some really, really crazy theories out there. This is only 11%. Damn. Oh, damn. That makes me afraid. What kind of stats are out there? Damn. Alright. Well, regardless, this is a very good Chiori. Honestly, like, yeah, if this is 11%, I don't know. I would still say this is kind of crazy stats because you don't have that many. You have very few undesirable substats. Like, that's kind of blows my mind. All right, now to Kara's arena. And then it'll be Fuzzy and then Mr. Gamenson. Then I need to definitely do dailies. Stepped away. What did I miss? Amazing Chiori and Navia. Thanks for the reviews, Blorp. Of course. Thanks for sharing. Oh my god. Hold up. Here, I gotta add you in game, Kara. Since we're on the same server. Arena.
I am Melania,
Hey yo.
Blade of Mikola.
Melania. So 10, 14, 13, D6, R2, HP crit rate. You have almost 100% crit. You're at 97.7. Damn. Oh my, that Farina, what is she ranked? Yeah, I'm curious what she's ranked, because holy cow. This looks, I mean, just without even, used to be 1%, but now lower. How's it going? Depression, give me 3. Check my Ayaka build? Sure. Here, do a, put your, okay, there you go. That works. That way I have a list of each person. in order of time. I don't accidentally skip somebody. Which characters would you like looked at? Oh, they said Ayaka. Alright, but I can't read clearly. Okay, let's see. She's got crit rate, damage, or for Farina here. ER, HP. Okay, the defense here is not helping you. I think this piece you could replace if you wanted to bump your rank back up. But the fact that at one point this was top 1%, I can see that because holy cow. 220%. My sands suck. At least it's the sands and not the goblet. This goblet looks really good. Because you don't have any substat rules in here. Yeah, this piece you could replace. But honestly, like, holy cow. 35,000 HP. Okay. But she's C6, so you can run DPS Arena just fine. Bad goblets are sad. Yeah. Bad goblets, fine. Bad sands, fine. Bad goblets, sad. Because the RNG, but yeah, this goblet's really good. Want to see sad Nahida? Okay, we'll check Nahida really quick. Also C6, okay. R1 and 1313. Nar, not the Nahida, not the little radish. 2 circuits with those substats, and that's the better one. Oh. I don't know, I think your crit rate's lower on Nahida. Since C6 you can DPS Nahida quite well. There's a build out there called the Sniper Nahida. She's scary with her E. Which you could definitely do with C6. But yeah, the fact that you're using 1,000 floating dreams, her signature, but the fact that you have this much crit damage with that weapon is fine. EM circuit with double crit. Oh, that's true. Yeah, you could do that. Do crit rate or crit damage if you wanted to replace the circuit. Otherwise, this looks pretty solid. EM, crit rate, crit damage. EM, crit rate, crit damage. There's a roll into the HP here. 2 rolls into HP here, but it's crit rate, crit damage, attack. Crit rate, crit damage. A lot of crit damage here. Yeah, I don't know how she'd rank, but looks solid. Really bad sands. Yeah, the sands... Definitely replace the sands, and maybe the circuit if you want like crit rate instead of EM. Since you have her C6, you could just DPS her. The Nahida is better than mine, I respect it. Same. Definitely better than mine too. Let's see, I probably don't even have 1,000 EM on Nahida, and I don't have C6 Nahida. I can't DPS her. I have 700 EM on Nahida. 785. Oof. Your DPS Nahida has more EM than my support Nahida. Oof. This is definitely a solid Nahida regardless, Kara. Regardless of those 2 pieces, it's still better than my Nahida without a doubt. By a long run. Probably by a lot of people's, because she sees 6 too. So I would say this is still pretty good. Alright, the next person was Fuzzy, who put Nahida in, and then we'll get to Mr. Gamenson, and then Depression Kimmy. And then hopefully I can do my dailies. Oops, I didn't copy the UID apparently. Oh, well, I can't handle DPS Nahida. Same. I wish. What are dailies? I don't know. I've never heard of those. Dailies, endgame mode. Please, Mr. Gamerson is my father. Oh, Mick Gamerson, I'm sorry. I'm dyslexic. I'm actually dyslexic. Okay, read a so there's this Japanese cooking like alcohol that's sweet that you can put in like authentic teriyaki sauce. I thought it says manjo, manjo, but I thought it said mango. I'm like, oh, is this like mango flavored or something? I am actually dyslexic. I am actually diagnosed with that. I apologize. Oh, I switch letters to other letters sometimes. Good lord. Bought one con on Nishida and none on Farina. That's just 1.5 users savor those two. Nice. Definitely worth it because 2 Archon C6, that is peak Genshin gaming right there. Alright, Fuzzy, you got E3 Nahida 10 10 10. My EM is Dookie. Yeah, I think I hadn't looked at it. Okay. I mean, you did say your Nahida needed work. That is certainly certain. Well, let's look at what needs work. I think this piece, the Dendro piece, could probably, the goblet could probably be replaced. Yeah, I'd definitely replace the goblet. That's fine, EM. Of course, the goblet. It's only one EMA, so that's true. Oh, that is a good point. Ara makes a good point there. How much EM does babies need? Usually with Nahida, now I guess it doesn't calculate it here. Because you get extra EM from, I believe, what is it, Dendro? If you have 2 Dendro characters. And then for weapon, which the weapon passive isn't calculated on Enka. You usually want over 1,000 EM on Nahida. Now, again, like Enka's not going to show that in game. It'll show that based off your team. I'm sure Fuzzy would probably be close. Needs higher EM than Kanzua. Dendro Renaissance, but Nahida utility. True, yeah. True, the ultimate on her. I tend to run double Dendro. Yeah, that's usually, when you use her as support, that's usually recommended. Have 2 Dendro characters. That's how you run with her too. That's true, yeah. Like if you run Nilu in Nahida for a Bloom team with the key of Kaza Sheet. I know that's not the name, but very niche to Nilu. Then you get more EM from Nilu too. But yeah, totally depends on the team. Run Toaster Bath Nahida with Nilu, yeah, on Coco. Okay. Yeah, that's what I did before I had other DPSs, because I used to be definitely a Nilu Glazer until she got replaced. I realized there were things better than Bloom. That was the exact team I used to use, Kara. Ah. Run her with Ye and Tignari. Okay. Bloom's the OP, still my best team. Okay. C2 Neo is wild. Yeah, that's true. I wish I got her to C2. I have her C0. I should definitely try to pull more Nilus in the future. Just still fun to play. Her Bloom cores have a unique effect compared to other characters. She has like the blooming Bloom cores or whatever it's called. They're so crazy. Same, but with Dory, you fill her to heal and battery. Niu. I remember my first, like, floor 12 Abyss clear was because of Nilu and Nahida, and it was the freaking, this was a while ago. It was when the triple Magu Kenkis were in Abyss. That was awful. And I remember Nilu was able to kill them all at the same time, so there's no risk of them like enraging or reviving. Show my A if you could. Oh yeah, of course. Here, let me finish Nahida really quick. You got ER in there too. That's actually quite a bit of ER from the substat rolls. That's not bad. Yeah, you have crit rate circuit. Okay. This piece actually right here is pretty good. This piece a little less impressive, but still good. Same here. You only have a defense substat roll here. Same here. But at least you have crit rate here, and then you have EM here. C2 Nahida Bloom crits your own face too. I know, right? Yeah, I C2 Nahida just for Bloom. It's Nasita, so I know. Our burst tends to be ready. I love it. Okay, good. Alright, Fuzzy has C6 Yay Miku, which is certified. Yay Miku main here. Got 10, 10, 10. R1. Wow, okay. My beloved. The beloved fox lady. Defense. Okay, so this piece. Oh, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that, Kudish one. Okay, so we got I'm gonna replace that piece. Yeah, I would say just glancing at this, I haven't even fully gone through all, but definitely replace this piece when you get a chance, or at least re-roll it if you want to risk re-rolling it. But honestly, when you re-roll it, you'll probably still get higher stats on these two because you can't get crit damage. It's the main stat. That was a circuit. Yeah. This piece is really good. Thankfully, that's the gauntlet. You don't, even though you don't have crit rate in there, at least you have percentage attack, crit damage, and you have 3 rolls into percentage attack, which is really good. That still scales quite high. Not as much as crit rate, but I don't know if that matters too much with Miku, that you get so many extra hits on Miku with her ultimate and her summons, especially at C6. I remember what oh yeah, increase attack range, extra energy, electro damage bonus. Oh, okay, so her ultimate just ignores defense. D6 elemental skill ignores 60% defense. That's kind of cool. It's like how the I think the Shogun has that too. I like how they did that for the 2 electro characters that are in Inazuma. 5-star ones. Let me make sure. Oh no, I guess that's Shogun's C2 that does that. But that's cool. They both get 60% electro, or sorry, defense shred. I see damage. You actually have quite high C damage. You have 27, 20, 20. Okay, the 13's a little low, but that goblet's still really good. Is the percentage attack. Yeah, you could go for crit rate if you wanted to, and then hope that you get crit damage substat roll. But I think it's interchangeable. Risky? Yeah, it's a bit risky. 1 time in 10 hits or 8 times in 10 hits. That's true. That's a good point. There's gotta be a better offset flower. Oh yeah, that's true. Did this piece, the feather, well, more consistency is more damage. That's true. Yeah, that's why you usually want more than 50% crit rate, at least. Because then it's 5 times in 10 hits. Consistency doesn't matter. You just want to balance your trade-offs. CR, yeah, CD. Because over 50%, then it's actually the same DPS increase, the interchangeable chat kitchen with ultra stats. But trade-off is linear. True. Okay, that's a good point. Rectangular area optimization problem. Ah, that's a good point. Regardless, definitely replace circuit. And maybe flower if you want to optimize even more. Goblet's probably fine. Required crit rate changes from character to character, in my opinion. Yay needs 80, at least 85. Okay. Yeah, I guess with her ultimate, if you want to crit more consistently with her ultimate, maybe 80. You have 200 CD. The only reason not to close to 100 is you're leaving room for a buff. True. 85 crit rates rob rate pretty rough. That's, yeah. Yeah, that's the trade-off. You'll get more crits, but less crit damage. Because your crit damage is quite high. Ayato, for example, needs at least 90s or he's useless. Oh, interesting. Okay. Same with Zhao, at least 90 or useless. But Ayato spams attacks, right? And Zhao does with his plunge attacks. So I guess it makes sense. But then I guess Miku also spams. Same with the rating, at least 90 or useless. That depends on what you're doing with rating. Almost feels like overhaul needed, but rating C damage for C rate. I think at least you could go. If you get crit damage substat roll and then try to get more rolls into that on a crit rate circuit, you might be able to not offset it too much. Rain's better go for CR than CR because you can overload her CD with Sarah. True. 70 is the sweet spot for rated. Especially because you can get her ult so fast anyways. Actually, isn't one of her cons, what is it? Her C6 literally reduces elemental burst CD. Oh, not including the Raiden Shogun. Never mind. Ignore that comment. But you can basically just recharge your ultimate. Then when the cooldown's gone, you could just trigger it again. So you could pull off less crit rate on Shogun and it's still fine. And you can almost indefinitely keep her ultimate up, minus the fact that you have to wait on the cooldown. Getting 60 C damage from Sarah anyway, so it's fine to reduce crit damage for Honorary. And that's a good point. It was 40, I don't remember. Let's see. Check in game. I can find her. It's 60% with her C6, which is kind of crazy actually. Yeah, that's actually kind of nuts. I need Ye to be perfect. Feedback is awesome. Geo always getting robbed for real. Goro's 40. Oof. It's okay. We have Geo and Navia to help keep Geo powerful until it's not. Until they get robbed again. Just make it to 50 on both. True. Sarah does too. Gives flat attack. Yeah, with her Tengu Jari. Her skill is at her ultimate. Oh yeah, that's her skill. Even better. That's a lot of attack. Damn. I don't even have her like maxed out her skills, and that's a lot of attack. 82%. Skills at 11, so I don't know. I guess that's 8. Goro C6 does more than CD. And Goro's literally locked Ito most of the time, but Sarah can be used with anybody. Interesting. So what's the best way to build Sarah? Is building just all attack on Sarah and then just using her to buff other characters? I'm kind of curious. I kind of want to try her with Navia just to see if I could get higher numbers with Sarah, Mavika, Farina, Sarah. Build Sarah normal DPS with high ER? Okay. Been using it since I got Ito like a month ago on this Chronicle. I was using him either. Oh, okay. A high base attack weapon like Bennett? Right. Oh, I guess that's rough with Sarah because she's a bow user. Okay, let me check Endgame. I know I'm not showing this. I'll get back to account reviews in a second. I want to show this. Dang, I guess I should level her to 90 then. Oops, I can't. Freaking Skirk. Skyward Harp's good though? Okay. Oh yeah, I don't have that. Almost bow. Damn. Use Elegy then? Oh yeah. Yeah, that's true. Elegy has good ER too. Elegy's good for the other buffs, true. True. You think Sarah would be a good support for you? Okay, I did have Emblem Severance on her at least. Oh yeah, Fuzzy. I meant to let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that's Skyward Blade. Oh, never mind. Ignore this. Well, actually. The Skyward stuff was a bit funny. Alright, back to Enka. Let's go over to, I think it was Mick Gamerson. Not Mr. Skyward everywhere, yes. I'm cursed by it. Alright. So let me make sure which characters. Fiona and Citali. Is C6 Fiona, Favonius, otherwise she's bench warmer. Yeah, her C6. Yeah, because her C6 is the crit damage. Okay. Tenacity 10, 13, 13. Fiona, well, focus support. Okay. Yeah, let me check what Favonius does to make sure crit generates all amount of energy. Okay, good. It's good for support. You got 210 ER. Actually, you still have quite a bit of crit damage on her. This one piece. You got HP in here. I believe she's nice. Then use her glorp. Okay, what about attack? Weapons 90. Okay. I see you have your characters at 89 and not 90, but I won't comment about that. I just, is there hidden lore behind you did that? If not, it's still, I've never seen somebody do that before. There must be a reason. Bunch of 89. Maybe it's best not to ask. It's fine. I never waste any overworld OP. Okay, you know what? That is fair. That is respect. I respect that. Because, yeah, you get XP from killing things for character. Oh, I guess from, like, domains and stuff. Okay. Give a random artifacts with high ER and attack. My free play count, let's see, it was 83 from natural XP from 80. Damn! Alright, maybe I should level stuff passively so I don't have to waste so much resin on XP. I have so many characters at 80 right now, but they're ascended because I don't have the resources to get them to 90. Like Sarah. Mine is random rainbow too. Interesting. Okay, we got tenacity. Okay, and Diona has a shield, so that's fine. If you're using her as support, tenacity to boost attack while swimming shields on allies. That makes sense. Yeah, because you're using. You mentioned this as a support Diona, so that's fine. More XP books that I could possibly use by getting new characters. Though, damn. Okay, HP main stat, attack, crit damage, elemental mastery, ER, attack. Okay. 1500 attack. I'm just trying to see what the substat rolls look like. I think your Diona is probably fine. I mean, if you're using our support and you have tenacity, you have Favonius for the extra energy. 41% crit rate on Diona, that's fine. You're not using her as DPS, so you don't need. So you wanted more crit rate. Then you could replace this piece if you wanted to, but yeah, I think probably fine as support. Then see Tali, who's I could just shoot headshots for crits. True. Good point. That is accurate. Why waste the stats? Nah, this is pretty solid for what you're using her for. Use Stygian or whatever, the new permanent, or is it gonna leave? It's permanent. However, the reward cycle cycles. I think there's a weapon skin or something. I haven't done it yet. I'll do it after dailies, but yeah, it's a permanent endgame mode. But it looks like it cycles 14 days, which is I wish they wouldn't do that. Like ZZZ, all the endgame stuff's 2 weeks, which the 30 days is fine, like with Star Rail, but damn, when you do 14 days, kind of like kill me now. 8 days or reset every patch. I think. Oh, that's a good point. Maybe it's every patch. Let me check in. Oh, I can't check that on the quest. Unlocked. We'll check in like 10 minutes. Gonna keep up with you, I suppose. Maybe it's every patch, because the patch would end in. Old 2-week Abyss was peak. New Abyss is every 2 weeks was goated. But the problem is all the Hoyo games have endgame mode, multiple endgame modes. Like ZZZ, it's 2 weeks, and it's not the same for Deadly Assault and the other mode, Shiyu Defense. They reset on different days, and then you have Star Rail where it's 30 days, because there's 3 endgame modes, and now Genshin has 3 endgame modes, but for some reason Stygian's 2 weeks. I don't know, it gets too much when you play all the Hoyo games. I guess if you only play like 1 or 2, it's not that bad, but when you play all of them, it's like, kill me now. I don't even do the endgame stuff on ZZ half the time because I forget within that 2-week period. I'm like, oh, that could have been free rolls right there. Could a version of Simulated Universe and get you. I know, right? That's what I was hoping Imaginary Theater would be, but it's not. Alright, your Tali is level 1, so I can't say much about her. But you did put that in the account reviews, but that's fine. This weapon, Mizuki's weapon's probably fine on her because the EM. Only Gacha plays Genshin, maybe that's why I play Nubis very weak unironically. Yeah, see, that's fair. If you play only Genshin in terms of Gacha, then it's understandable that you would want it every 2 weeks. Genshin used to be my only gacha, then I got into Honkai Impact, and then Star Rail, and then ZZZ. I don't include the other games, but I don't play Nikki or EGR anymore. I'll play Wuthering Waves, but I don't do the crap on Wuthering Waves. Crazy CV, I just put her in for the funnies. I was wondering. But in all honesty, this is a perfectly fine weapon for her. So, especially if you don't have Mizuki, you could use Mizuki's weapon on her. Because EM is perfectly fine for Citali, how it works. I had a choice between her and Mavika last time, and I'll get her next time. Okay. Yeah, honestly, Mavika definitely more worth it, but Citali is still nice, especially if you run Natlan teams for the Night Soul Blessings. The shield's nice. No Mizuki right now. I'm hoping one day I lose to her. Same! I got her weapon, but I still haven't gotten her. Oh, I love her visual and her voice too. Alright, last person, which is Depression Kimmy. Sorry for the wait. And you said Ayaka, so we'll look at Ayaka. Oh, wow. Okay, alright. Okay, We have a C6 Ayaka here. We're talking about C6 Ayaka earlier. Regards to Skirk. Damn. C2's crazy. Alright, you got 10, 10, 10. R5. What's R5 look like? Okay, that's actually quite a bit of elemental damage. Damn. 42% crit rate, which I think is fine because Cryo. Use Earth Honorary, Scoffia. Scoffier. Goated build this. Yeah, this really is. Holy cow. Wow. That'd be top. That'd be 1%, right? Probably. I would assume so. What about the ER? Let's look at the ER. Got some ER in there. Wow. Okay, okay. Despite having only 22% crit damage here, look at that attack percentage. 19.8%. Well, yeah, but seems good. Yeah, this is definitely a really good Ayaka. 37.3% crit damage. This piece is god tier. 7.4% crit. That's fine. I'm trying to remember. Does she have a? Might even have crit rate built into one of the. Or maybe not. Oh no, just defense ignore. Oh no, I'm okay. I'm remembering wrong. This piece is also still pretty good because look at that crit rate. That's 14%. There's no negative stats here. The ER is perfectly fine on Ayaka because that just means you keep her ult ready more faster, which obviously you want with Ayaka. Spam her ult as much as you can. Okay, what's the cooldown on that ult? 20 seconds. Yeah, it's a long CD. I'm trying to remember Ayaka snapshots, right? That's when they had character snapshot. I don't know if character snapshot anymore. I think the new character snapshot. That was a big thing with Ayaka. Like her ultimate snapshots, the buffs that you have when you use her ultimate. Back in there, wow. Okay, I won't look on Akasha unless you want me to, but I am very curious. I'm guessing this is okay. Top 0.1% Ayaka. Okay. I believe that. I do not doubt that at all. Holy cow. Crazy. Actually crazy. I mean, you can look on Akasha. Okay, I just want to look. Gotta see the big numbers. But I'm also curious by the damage. See. Oh yeah, yeah, that's yep. Oh my god. Oh my god, are you serious right now? You're number 2 on the Akasha leaderboard for Ayaka. Literally number 2. Oh my god, I've never even Akasha before. Wow. Wow. You probably have the craziest character build I've seen ever on Genshin. I've never seen somebody be top 2. Literally number 2, not percent, but number 2 on the leaderboard. Wow. All right. All right. Okay. See, I didn't know what the top end would be, but that's crazy. All right. That is certified crazy. That is respect. Craziest Genshin build I've ever seriously, I've ever seen in a good way. How much farming have you done for Ayaka? How long? How many years? Or have you just been incredibly lucky? Because holy cow. What did I miss? The absolute craziest Ayaka build. Number 2 in the world. Or at least on Akasha. Which, given Ayaka's been around for a while, that yeah. Wow. Wow. Impressive. Beyond impressive. That is... wow. Respect the dedication. Like 3 years? Damn. Okay. When did Genshin come out? Hold up. I could check in game because I have a character from week 1. Let's see. 2020. Okay. And Ayaka came out 2021. Okay. Oh my god. I need to step up my game. Oh. That is damn. You spent more years building Ayaka than I spent getting my master's thesis. I can't even... Hold up.
刀は技を支え、匠は宝を有す。
I don't even know. That is... okay. I'm not gonna lie. I need to walk away and get some water. Back in 1 minute. Honestly, some impressive ones tonight for real. Sorry for being idle. I needed water. It's been a lot of talking. Sitali build was something. True. That's that Sitali build was definitely something too. Definitely. Okay, so you have to use... I didn't realize that. You have to use, I love that build. Oh, thank you for the posture check. My mouth was very dry and I had no water. Alright, I just gotta rush the dailies real quick. I have like not a lot of time. Okay, I think I did my dailies with 10 minutes. Oh no, 5 minutes. I remember it was like right to the T I did my dailies a couple weeks ago. Can I friend you? Of course, yeah. If you're on NA, please do. I have friend slots. I have more than enough friend slots because I don't really. Wait, here we go. Dang, it's already like 1 AM too. I gotta try this mode and then I'll probably end it. Okay, worth it. Fuzzy's EU account with C1 Skirk, and then some crazy Genshin builds. It's always fun to see. Honestly, love seeing everyone's builds. Yeah, that was cool. I've sent you a friend request. Oh, okay. See. Lemon. Here we go. I hope I accepted it. Hopefully I didn't accidentally deny. Okay, I accepted it. Okay, that's where I hit no. It's like when I streamed Star Rail earlier this week, I saw some that Fei Zhao. That is still burned in my memory too. Now this Ayaka is burned into my memory. And the Citali. Can't forget Citali. I used the ult. It's okay. All right, get ready for this though. Top 1% Jing Yun got debate club and no artifacts. Top 1%. I'm kidding. Good day. Please mind sharing my UID in chat. Currently not on Getchwell soonish. Oh sure. Your NA UID. NA. Oh, here, let me copy from Twitch. Since the build review. Can't copy in game there. Let's see. Fuzzies. UID. Boom. Anybody wants to add fuzzy too? Now land. Oh, okay. This one's the questions. I don't want to waste my whatever it's called on it. I'm just somebody. Somebody. Blah 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 blah. We're gonna answer all the questions wrong. Pyro Regivine. Great singing. Hot shroom. About your mistake. Final question. What's the name of that thing? Flammability. About your mistake. Use the courage to take on questions that alone is praiseworthy. Please continue the journey. Oh, that's its response for getting everything wrong. And not just wrong, like incredibly wrong. Flammability. Like the most wrong answers you could have. Alright, maybe I have enough for a poll. Let's see. E2 Skirk. Maybe one day, hopefully. Oh, I have a lot of... Oh, we'll wait for a 10 poll. Alright, I'm gonna do the event for the endgame mode. Stygian do. Oh yeah, so there's... Okay, let me look here. I haven't actually looked. Okay, the sanctifying elixir has been there. They added... Oh, they added a dust, enlightenment, a feather. Damn, that's at level 38. Congrats, you're close to go on. Are you smarter than a 5th grade? Yes. Totally pass it. Totally. Stygian Onslaught. Wait. What did that just say? Oh, 9 days, 8 hours. I was afraid. Wait, 9 days? 33 days. Oh, so this disturbance outbreak is 9 days. Okay. Dire recommendation. Ooh. Consume resin. Oh. Yeah. Giving him too much credit. So this is... Okay. We do have that. That's okay. I won't worry about that right now. Man, that show, Are You Smarter Than a 5th grader? Never watched it, but I heard about it when I was younger. No, I have not. Maybe at this rate with TikTok and such, there might actually be people not smarter than a 5th grader. With that,
止まってください。この先は危険です。そのオーラ。
Sergeant Moon. Oh, or a sergeant.
私はホーキン。この洗顔セピロス騎
I
士
feel
団
like
の
sergeants may be being deranked a little bit,
階級の指揮権を有すると聞きます。
considering what the traveler has
そんな
done.
ことより、ユーヘン様のところへ。
Sergeant might be an insult. Uh oh, Kaching.
ユーヘン様、予想通り旅人。
ご苦労様。
Can't believe the endgame mode is a voice to quest line.
久しぶり。相変わらず手短に話すわ。
I think the EN King got changed. I haven't been on EN in a while.
乱れが収まらな。おかしいな。
I've switched to JT for a while. I might switch back to EN for story.
今の
But
ところただ厄介なことに地脈の乱れを引き起こした敵の弱点を狙って無駄なく兵をやる。確かにな。すでにイエランが部下を連れ。あら、ごめんなさい。
oh, a sudden Yelan appearance.
早かったわね。
What
調
the?
査うまくいかなかったの？
半々ってところね。
That was a close up.
いい知らせとしては、大間既存のサンプルの調査
They're
結果
definitely getting better about
軍
the
事史の記述を照
dialogue
らし合わせ
too,
て
having
結果
things happen during dialogue.
記録のあ
I
る
mean, she's
資産
still
が
doing
出
her
たよ。
idol animation and pitching, but at least they were doing stuff. Like with Zitali and Yao Yao. Was it Yao Yao? It was one of the events that Yao Yao was in. They had her do a bunch of
旅
funny
人は
stuff.
ピンとくるんじゃない。モンドでも似たような現象が幸い
Genshin, for being the most expensive game ever made, they are certainly
栄養
improving.
士と闇夜の英雄が力を合わ
It
せて
still blows my
地
mind.
獄に
This
蓄えられた
Genshin is the
情報を
most
全て消費
expensive
することで
game ever made in
最終的には
history.
正
It's
常な
more
状態に
expensive.
戻った
It has costed Hoyoverse more
つまり
money
消耗戦で
than
勝利を収め
what's
たと
that
いう
game
わけね。
called? Star Citizen, which has been going on for like 10 more years than Genshin. And Genshin's only gone for 5 years, and it's costed almost, I think, actually at this point, it's probably costed $1 billion.
あく
Imagine, yeah, isn't that crazy?
悪い。
ええ、見ての通り。全ての
And then
魔
there's
物を
games
排
like
除し
World
な
of
がら
Warcraft, which have a bunch of servers, and yet that hasn't costed more money than Genshin. And World of Warcraft's been around for
さら
like,
に
what,
乱れ地
20
帯につながる秘
years?
境には何か特殊なルールがあるみた
I don't even know at this point.
最初は秘境の進
Or
め
maybe there just wasn't enough stats on World of Warcraft for the first 5,
質も多種多様
10 years
になった
that it was
かなり手
around.
強かったわ地脈による制限を受けずに済
First
む
Genshin was
そういう人材が
2020,
兵
so
を
there's
率
just
いれば
more information on how much it's costed. I don't
地脈
know.
の乱れを根本から是正することができるでしょうね
Let me see. Let me look this up. How much has WoW costed Blizzard to make. Okay. Okay, by 2008, it reached $200 million for server maintenance and stuff, but okay, so maybe they're not costing server costs, but development costs, because the development cost is much less than the server cost. How different Genshin would look today if it didn't become runaway hit since day one. True. Yeah, because it happened during COVID. So a lot of people to just sit down and play the game, and then there's a lot of people watching streams because people were bored. Yeah, people that stream during COVID, they definitely benefited, and the games that were being streamed. There were a lot more people watching during the lockdown. It's so much like money initially for them to Hoyoverse to make it, even though like actually, believe it or not, Tears of Themis still makes Hoyoverse money, and Honkai Impact still makes quite a bit of money too. Not as damn, my stream died. Oh, okay. I thought it died for me too. Okay. Oh, it almost did. Okay. The internet freaked out for a second. It froze.
待って。まずは旅人もその間に準備してちょうだい。
Assemble your A team. I'll assemble my F team. Time to get Dory out. All right. Actually, you know what? Yeah, let's do that. This is Scoffia team. I guess we don't need that team anymore. Let's see. Dory. Yeah, Wolf Greatsword. All right. This is a fully built Dory. Arena. You know what? Why not? Why not? I don't know if I'm gonna regret this decision or not, but you know what? Why not? We'll bring in Dory. The fact that she still has the Wolf Greatsword really says something. I haven't taken it off her. Am I gonna waste resources using Dory in this? Should I be using a different character? I guess we'll find out. Oh, okay. At least there's multiplayer at the very least. But I'm gonna do single player. Hard. Level 90. Reward setting. Sure. We'll give farm artifacts this way. Oh, okay. So this is like a different kind of artifact farm. And then we get feathers at the higher difficulties. Okay, and then prestige. Okay, that's a lot of feathers. Oh wow, that's actually crazy. There's no limit, but you'll earn an additional 5-star artifact. And then that. Okay. Okay. I'm okay with this. Let me just see. Am I gonna regret my decision? I will certainly bring Skirk to this, but... And then if Skirk doesn't work, then I'll... gradually... make things stronger. Okay. It's not 2 teams, it's just 1 team. Oh, or do each of these have their own team? Hydro has disadvantage. Is that a challenge? Kappa? Oh, exalted ones get a buff. Oh. Hold up. Oh, so each of these have a different team. Oh, so I can't bring Dory. Never mind. We'll be Dory-less. This one definitely needs this team. There's a Scoffia. No Dory? Dory-less? Okay, so it's 3 teams. That's actually kind of rough. Okay, I was wondering what hmm. Ah. That means I am gonna have to bring Chaska. Where is Escoffia? Escoffia, where is she? Oh, she's here, that's why. Farina. Yeah. Oh, I could still bring Farina here. Oh. Wait a minute, so I could just do this? I could just use the same team everywhere? Oh, you can do that. Oh. Okay. Well then, in that case... I really want to bring Dory. It'd be so funny. Alright, alright. You know what? We're bringing Dory. We're gonna do it, because I can bring Junin and Farina. It's fine. We have Mavika here to help us. It's fine. And I'll still do Skirk, just because. Skirk! Alright, here we go. Thanks for the drop. Oh yeah. There's our drops. I didn't realize drops are enabled. Okay, cool. Yeah, okay, Skirk. Alright. I see you doing damage. Perfectly balanced character, remember that. That ultimate almost one-shot it, and that was without Farina to buff us. You literally would have one-shot it with Farina. Alright. Yeah, that's balanced. For sure. Actually claim... Just claim resin. Oh, that's... Oh, I could see how that could be a little rough. Oh yeah, my Skirk's not even maxed out in resources. This is definitely a more fun way of doing artifact farming though. Fighting bosses with different arenas. Alright, Dory, it's your time to shine. Oh my god, look at that. Dory's doing so much damage. That wolf greatsword. Oh my god, Dory killed it. Look at that. Okay, maybe not. 23 seconds. Ow. It took us longer to kill the Hydra Tupa with a Skirk than the lava dragon with... Okay, I'm just disappointed at this point. I just... Oh, okay. Okay, that kind of sucks. On to the next one. You really have to farm this to accumulate the Stygian stuff.
しぼしよ静かに眠れ。
Oh god.
インスピレーションにレックセイ万象よ巡れ。
Ooh, this one's a little tough.
お披露目だ。世界を熱狂の
Probably shouldn't have,
データの実
oh no.
レック
Don't kill Skirk.
限界に沈め。
There we go. That was a bit, that was a more tough one. 43 seconds. Okay. I'll use the condensed resin. Because then we could just start consuming some resin. Wow, that's... Oh. Okay, well, Skirk might be quite happy with that piece. Tile preparation. Okay, we're gonna move to the next mode. Exit. Time to sit through more
あ
dialogue.
のイエランが手強いっていうだけこの地脈の乱れが記録してる戦いって何だったんだろうな。
Maybe the Archon War? That would not be
そこま
good.
で恐ろしいものじゃない気もするけどな。
That would be really bad.
落ち着いてるじゃない。順調だったのね。
めちゃくちゃ危険な
I wonder when they'll add like weekly bosses with buffs
そうだったのね。
into some endgame mode in the future. Probably with Kadaria or something like that. That'd be insane. Or they might not do that, but
君たちが乱れ地点を通って秘
I don't
境に
know.
入ってから地脈の乱れを完全に排
Imagine
除
the
できたわ
wolf
けじゃないけ
being
ど、
actually
その
difficult.
力は確かに弱まった。
おかげで魔
I
物の
remember when I
脅威は大
first
幅に
played
下がり
Genshin, I saw the wolf. I'm like, oh, is that like a raid boss? I'll never be able to solve that. Now I could just like well, I could kill it before the second phase. Oh, how Genshin has changed.
やる気に燃えてるな。今にも戦いに行っちゃいそうだぞ。玉境内への急ぎの手紙に返信が来たわ。君のおかげで
I remember doing it
これ
with
から
a
駐屯
group
軍
of
は
people. And we're
全
like,
面的に君を支援
I
す
think
る
it
な。
was 2 other
こ
people. I
の
don't
地
think we
脈
had
の
a
乱れ地
third
点の
person
活
for
動
it.
期
It's like,
間中
oh,
は
that actually wasn't that hard in
ピンチをチャ
multiplayer.
ンスにってところかしらね。
The very early days of
地脈
Genshin.
ってほんとどこかに物知りない。
Cool. Skip through all that dialogue. 'Cause that was too much dialogue for an endgame mode. But this is cool. Alright, challenge reward. Cool. That certainly... Oh, wow, 100,000? Okay, and then we got higher difficulties. Menacing or higher. Yeah, and we can't do... To quit the previous challenge. I'm probably... Ooh, level 100. Alright. I don't know. Maybe I'll bring Navia to... Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. How's it going? Casey Kulula. Oh, how are you doing? Like, if we replace that flower... Yeah, this flower's getting replaced instantly. Or not. Oh, there it is. Yes! You have Skirk at C1? I do. Why is Dory on my screen? Yeah, C1. I wish C2. If so, then is C1 Skirk good? Here's the thing. Is she worth the pulls to C1 her? I don't know. Is it strong? Is it certainly make Skirk really strong? Yeah, because it's 500% attack when she absorbs Void Rifts, and of course there can be multiple Void Rifts summoned at a time. So Yeah, it's certainly strong. I mean, it does more damage than her ultimate on the final slash, and I don't have this maxed out yet, but I'm pretty sure even yeah, even if it was level 10, it still would do less damage than her a single rift from her C1. Keep in mind, it's every rift does 500% attack when she absorbs it. It summons like these homing blades that go onto the closest enemy. It's kind of crazy. My goal is to get C1 Skirk and signature, but now I'm heading. I'm just taking 50-50. I might go for C0 and signature. And signature of C1 with no signature. Oh, I don't know. I think honestly, if you're trying to save pulls too, I'd just get Skirk. Get her weapon. Her weapon's really strong. In fact, there's even crit damage built into her passive, because the C1 it might take you more pulls, but that's my recommendation. I don't know if it's really worth it over like the weapon, but I got Skirk just because I need Cryo Deepest. I don't really know what I need for her. Yeah, Skirk is not as demanding as a Scoffear, but she's... Oh, I need a level Scoffear's talents. Oops. But you need a freeze team, or I guess you could crystallize or swirl or super conduit. But usually, yeah, you need 2 cryo and 2 hydro with Skirk. Or at very least, Skirk and 3 hydros, or 2 hydros and a Geo or an amino, or 2 cryos if you have Shenhe. But with Shenhe, it becomes difficult because you need Farina to freeze if you don't have another hydro character, and that's the problem with Skirk. That's why, like, for the first time in a while, I've been dying on a DPS because I can't use Farina's healing. Because with the healing, she won't apply the hydro to the enemies. You have to use the DPS summons. I want to run a team with Arle because I can use Arle as a Sotius, like, as the main DPS, but I don't know if team comps work in this game. I just go with the flow. Hey, I mean, if that team works, it works. I don't know if it would work, because you wouldn't generate rifts for Skirk, but if you can at least... If you have, like, Jillian or something on that team, where you could at least cryo-crystallize, it might still work. That's the main thing with Skirk, is you need those void rifts generated. That's essentially what allows her to use her ultimate. Doesn't have energy for her ultimate. She has to absorb these rifts, and it also increases her damage because of this effect right here. Oh, this is nice. I didn't know Genshin did this. You just click on these things and it tells you what those do. Might have Arle, Farina, Jillian, Skirk. Okay, yeah, that would be fine. Arle with Jillian and Farina is already good, and you just have Skirk in there. It's like, okay. As long as you're able to generate rifts for Skirk. So Skirk's ultimate would be slower to generate with that team, but you could alternate between Arle and Skirk at that point. It'd be fine. It's probably not optimal, but if it works, it works. That's good you have Jillian, because Jillian's a good, like, support character for, like, non-freeze teams for Skirk. Arle, Jillian, Farina, Benna. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that's a good Arle team. Arle DPS team. And Skirk build her own burst by holding E. The problem is... That's how you absorb rifts. So without those rifts, she's not going to generate her own burst. I mean, we could test it. Yeah, because you need 50 Serpent Subverchi. Level 90 signature. Oh, okay, well, that's good. Let me get rid of Dory from the screen. Without freezing, let me just...
人物
Yeah, you probably wouldn't...
人物
Yeah, I guess...
星々よ静かに眠れ
Yeah, I guess in 2 casts you could. But with freezing, you generate 1 cast. But also at that point, you know, don't even bother with C1 if you use that team. Because you won't generate Void Rifts to make her C1 efficient. I just... At that point, her sword's even more worth it on that team. The sword has some crazy passive buffs. Yeah, I didn't realize you don't even actually need to freeze. You could just cast her E twice. I wonder if her C2 means you only need to cast it once. But yeah, that's kind of crazy. I didn't know you could do that.
この手に
Skirk is so good. I'm running on welcome and limited event. Ah. Yeah, I mean, do what you think works best. Oops, I did not mean to click that. At least that was not something in the game. Let's see. C2 Skirk. No, it won't happen. Nah. I wish. Got a sacrificial sword. Okay. Sacrificial because I should go to bed. My tartar sauce, aka child, bless everyone. Skirk's bowls. Tartar sauce has blessed you with good luck on Skirk bowls. Well, thank you for the good luck. I appreciate it. Ah! It's not looking good. If I'm not getting C2, you are done. Okay. Tartar sauce has blessed us with also good artifact rolls, maybe? Listen to me. Cook what? There we go. Yes! Alright, it's good piece for Skirk. Alright, these pieces aren't leveled yet. I wonder what the Skirk is ranked. Oh, that's HP. Damn, good pieces that aren't what we want. Is there no trash button yet? No trash button yet. This one streamer I was showing tartar sauce. He got capturing gradients and double Skirk. Oh, how's it going, Becky? Appreciate it. Got capturing gradients and double Skirk. Boom by out. Damn, double Skirk. Okay. All right. Tartar sauce is definitely all powerful then. The capture ingredients effect, I love how they added that. It's so cool. I know they added that a couple of updates ago, but still, it's so cool. I've only gotten it once. Oh right, I know what I was gonna do. I forgot. Never got capture ingredients, but I'm guaranteed. Ah, yeah, if you're guaranteed, you don't get it. Essentially, okay, so how that works is if you're gonna lose the 50-50, but then the game's like, oh, but actually you're gonna win the 50-50, is it's like a 5% chance on a 5-star. I guess it's no longer a 50-50, but 55-45 because that capturing radiance. So essentially it's the game saying, oh, you would have lost the 50-50, but we decided you're not actually going to lose the 50-50. Just kidding. Might have gotten it before, but I skipped through my wishes. Ah, okay. Yeah, then you wouldn't see it. Yeah, pretty much it's the game giving a middle finger and a blessing at the same time. I just appeared out of thin air. Alright, I don't know what's with this area. This always happens. I know when on this update, I was right over here. And then when I left the crafting thing, Shionen just spawns right here. I'm like, okay. I wonder, is Marisa in the open world? I'm curious. I have to go to the, let's go over here. I wonder if she's like, lost my first video to Kaching for Marisa. I started crying. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully you get Marisa when she reruns in the future. She's a fun character. Also, the fact that you got a Electro character on an Electro character band. Oof. Yeah, that... Sorry to hear that. Ooh, we can make a musical. Ooh, I can make a whole video out of this. We could just make a whole song out of this. Hold up. It doesn't count as music like Jionen's idle effects. Hold up. Hold up. Maybe we can cook. Oh, it is sound effect. People are cheering. I don't like that. I'm saving my calculators for race, but once I saw Skirk, I said never mind. A chest achievement for the horns. Oh, really? Is there like a specific order or something? Damn, I actually haven't explored this area. I haven't even done Varisa's quest for the reputation stuff. Wondering if she'd just be in the open world, because Jillian and Kanish and Avika are out in the open world, and they're not part of the... This thing. No, not this thing. Oh, I know why Barisa's not here, because I haven't finished her quest, so she's literally just standing, like, out over here. And has been for months. It's an order, but you have to do it. I forgot. Oh, okay. These weights break my back. Okay, let's listen to this. I'll look it up later. Oh, never mind. I got it. Just by brute forcing it. Sound and tune of the Horn of Heroes. Okay. Well, that was... I didn't look it up. I was just... Okay. That was lucky. That was very lucky. Alright, we're gonna do more of this. But, oh no. The reason why I went over here was to do this. Damn, so I gotta finish that reputation quest so Varisa can actually spawn randomly throughout Natland. But this is kind of a gross detail, but I have the music turned off. If you listen, those are not shoes sound effects, footsteps. I switched to Yelan. See, those sound like heels. Oh, why is... Okay, well, Farina has that same sound effect too. And then the not so glorious.
まだ行ったことのない場所がたくさん
Okay, people are crazy. People are saying she sounds like she has barefoot sound effect skirt, but that's not true. It just sounds like Farina's shoes. Anascafia. Okay, people are just crazy. It does not sound like Nihida. Like, okay. People are literally crazied.
承知した
9 days to get all of oh my god, that's 1200 stamina. Which is 6 days worth of stamina. Damn. I'm gonna this is gonna suck. Ooga booga
Probably the
trip.
true lolopinomenon phantasmacardio cacardio medallance metal incorporated meat or suck.
How's the quick mantra? How are you doing? What in the world was that? Text to speech. Oh. 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 Just got back from college, the longest college I've been yet. Oh, okay. Psychological test happened just now, eating 5 hours of my time. Damn, I'm sorry to hear that. How was the test at least? I guess Bennett. Actually, let's see Tolly in there. Okay, this is gonna suck. Usually only took 2 hours, but this one took 5 hours. Yeah, that really, oof. That sucks. I've been home and editing my video most of the time. True. Yeah, 5-hour test? Like, oh, that is not even worse. That just sucks. Are you free tomorrow? No, I definitely won't be free tomorrow. I think tomorrow will be my busiest day of the week. Uh-oh.
手加減なしよローズクラッカースピナディローズ特注版よ
Yikes.
堂々不意打ち
Oh god, this guy. Oh, did I poison break him? What about Saturday? We'll see. I'm not sure. Probably. Hopefully.
岩元素なんだけどね
Actually, yeah. I'll make time Saturday if we want to like watch anime.
あとは
Oh my god. This guy sucked. Bro. I had to think about it because it should be fine. bonus. All those suck. We have available ranging from 1 p.m. all the way to 1 a.m. your time usually. Okay. Okay, that sounds good. Yeah, I should have some free time during that time. Meaning my 3 a.m. my time up is until 4 p.m. Okay. There's a Reddit post that says the hardest difficulty requires 280k DPS to clear. Ugh. The problem is too, you need 3 different teams with different weapons. And different characters. So a total of 12 characters with 12 different weapons. Oh. Oh, I forgot about Chosker. I forgot about Chosker. She's C6. Oh, this guy got knocked. Yeah, I'll definitely have free time that day, Mandra. Especially at 1 p.m. that time if you're up. Yeah, and the hardest difficulty requires that much to. Oh my god. Oh, that just pains me. Does the harder difficulty even reward you with more artifacts, or is it just not even worth farming them? Except the previous difficulties. I mean, it could be something. I do something rather not doing anything. Okay. Okay, fair enough. I fall asleep when not doing anything and doing something. Yeah. Yeah, same here. Yeah, it looks like the same amount of artifacts. Ugh. Maybe poo poo. That's my energy drained by my partner. Oh, people can be tiring, that's for sure, regardless. I might need healing. I need healing. I should have used Scoffier's ultimate on after Farina. There we go. Yeah, get those swords out. Yeah, that did a lot of damage. At least we're getting more than my previous. Oof. Alright. 59. Also look weird. They're like glowing red. This arena. What the hell? What the hell is this arena? Whoa. Holy cow. Put all this work into just a silly arena. Holy shit. Alright, 200 out of battle preparation. Okay. I don't know if I want to do the next difficulty. want to do the next difficulty, or do I not want to do the next difficulty? Dust of Enlightenment. The dust of enlightenment. I do say myself. Question is, do I want to risk something for a biscuit? Yeah, they only go up to a level 105. That still sucks. That's a biscuit.
there, sexy boy.
No. I don't want to reroll these. I don't want to risk it. Especially because I don't have any biscuit. I wonder if I reroll. No, if I reroll that, it's not gonna. I crafted that. Yeah. Let's see what happens. Required to. Okay, yeah, let's see what happens. Oh, this game hates me. This game actually hates me. Wow, that could. Wow, are you serious? Everything about that was worse. Even the attack percentage was worse. There was nothing good about that. Uh, oh, how's it going, Bizarra? Turbo Hydrate. Oh. Oh. Okay, yeah. So this is account bound. Cool. I go to a different artifact, it shows that when you reshape. Cool. I almost want to just farm the lower level. Uh-oh. God damn, it's 5 a.m. Let's cook it. How are you doing, Rabbit? Yeah, it do be late. It do be 2 a.m. I probably should go to bed. Existing. Nice. Existing is good. I've been playing Dark Tide with new class. Oh, how's the new class? I I heard about it. I haven't paid much attention. Does it have like a dog with the class, or is there like a summon? I've been too caught up with Night Rain to go back to Dark Tide. The one day I need to go back to Dark Tide. Oh, it came out yet? Oh, 3 days ago. Okay. Oh. Okay, I know what we're gonna do. Man, I'm so tired right now. I might actually go to bed. Brain is just not even working at this point. Root is very good, and yes, you get dog by default. Oh, okay. Uh, uh, Tali. There's Tali. Okay, I don't even know who goes here. No healer. That's not good. Healer there. Healer there. Ooh. Which means I'm putting Chiori on this team, and then this team, I'm putting Jillian. Alright. Here goes nothing. Not really excited by this whole thing, but we're gonna deal with this. In fact, yeah. Are there like skills you could upgrade the dog to or change it? You say by default you get it. Oh, this guy healed. Oh, that's great. Yeah, that's fantastic. That is... That's perfect. That's exactly what we wanted. Well then, this is oh my god. Holy sh... Oh no, Shogun died. Oh my god. You can opt out of the dog? Oh, okay. Holy shit, I cannot beat this. Jesus. Opt out the dog with a peak and buff yourself. The dog is real good on the ping targets. Because why is this thing so tanky? It's level 105, that's why, but it also heals itself. That's the problem. I mean, even these things are tanky. I think I spent more time trying to kill that than fighting the boss. And now he's in rage. I might as well just restart this. I don't think I'm beating this. This is bad. I would focus on building energy. The shield helps. Yeah, now he's in a rage. Uh-oh. Me angry now. Uh-oh. Now we can hit him with Nadia. My god, this is insane. I might actually be able to beat him though. Is Chiori out there? There's a little break from Night Rain, so we solo or Night Lords. Ah, yeah, I'm not beating this boss. Yeah, I tried beating the new Knight, the Sovereign Dark. I could not. I was only playing with one random, but yeah, it's so awful. I don't even know how you could solo that boss. And what makes it worse too is its third phase is if you're in the area of the cyclone, it just one-shots you. But then if you're trying to like, because otherwise you have to jump over the cyclone, and if you're in the cyclone, you take damage. But then of course the inside is fine. But if he spawns it and you're in range, it's just like, oh, okay, it's over. I've had so many matches where people get stuck either in the AoE or they go into the cyclone trying to revive someone, and it's like, no. It's just not good. Which makes me afraid of the next one that comes out tomorrow, which is going to be the what's his face? The horse guy. Gunder but better. Gunder if horse. I don't remember his name. And there's actually stuff locked behind them too. Like there's a whole shop locked behind them, so you actually have to kill the Everdarks to get a currency to even do anything. It's so annoying. Wow. Okay. Well then, I can't beat any of these bosses. Hmm. Yes, but yeah, this might be the first time I can't actually kill a boss with C6 characters. I'm gonna test something though, or try something. You can't beat them all too hard, I guess. I certainly can't use Dory, that's for sure. Okay, we keep that team the way it is. Have to use cryo damage there. Use elemental reactions to destroy half duplicate or freeze and disrupt the absorption. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. I just used Chaska. Chaska. Chia. Zhongli. But not having a healer, but I survive. Nah. We need Jillian. Alright. Dory too strong for this world? Exactly. Dory is just, you know, god tier. Is Dory tier. Okay, I think maybe I can do enough DPS with these teams. Let me just try this. I'm trying to use my resin too, so that's why I'm doing that. But Gotta fight the bosses. I probably should just go to bed and figure this out like next week. Oh, right. Yeah, I think Chaska is my best choice because she's not burst damage like the other ones. And then we have probably the freeze. Yeah, that's kind of... I'm kind of an idiot. Ooh, got a bonus. And it sucks. All of these suck. If I fight this thing, I'm also trying to get more artifacts for Skirk. I don't have enough to level her stuff. I don't really understand this boss. I've never understood this boss. Like, do I need Dendro? I don't understand what the bar is. That was still 23 seconds. Wow, that was exactly the same as the first time we fought it. Ooh. Gosh darn it, are you kidding me? Okay, I already have a good cryo goblet, but damn, like what the frick? Alright, maybe they'll go into heated. Let's try this one more time. So I have a plan. And then I'll go to bed. Okay, we swap these teams. Actually, we don't even use Navia, which is crazy. Wait, Chaska, Vitali, Mavika, Jilanen, Arle. Maybe I could use Navia here. We'll see in a second. I just didn't bother fighting this boss with Skirk because I figured it wouldn't be worth it if I can't kill with the other teams. Why waste the time? I think this should be fine, and if it doesn't work, then I'll bring Navia. I think, yeah, because fire and cryo, it should be fine. I think that's how you can counter the Tulsas by freezing them. Yeah, we're actually already doing a lot of damage. Okay, yeah, so Geo is just not worth it. Oh, yeah, okay. This is a C6 Chaska because I like C6ing the unpopular characters like Rappa. Wow, the time difference. Not using Navia. Wow, okay, it's like when you use the mechanics you're supposed to utilize. Wow, that only took me 60 seconds. Holy shit. I actually 61 seconds. Wow, Chaska. Okay. The Chaska came in clutch with Sitali and Mavika. Damn, okay. I don't think it gave us extra. No, that definitely did not give us extra. Okay. I didn't upgrade Skirk yet. We'll turn. Go to the next one. I'm kind of worried. I'm almost worried to do this thing. Yeah, I am. I wouldn't recommend, honestly. I don't know if it's worth the pain. If C6 characters are struggling, yeah. I guess try at your own risk, but don't invest too much time trying to beat it if you can't beat it. The difficulty before this is certainly doable. That was much easier. But this is like, it's crazy how much of a jump this is. C6 struggling? Nah. Yeah, all these teams except for Skirk. Oh no, I have C6 for Arena too. So yeah, all the teams with C6 are struggling. And then this is C2 Nakita, so we have the increased burn. I don't know if I'm beating this. Please, perish, fall. Yeah, that I almost couldn't beat. 97 seconds? Okay, yeah, that... No thanks. No thanks. Alright. On to the final one, and I'm not really excited. It's Skirk. So let's fix Skirk really quick. Hopefully give her better stuff. What needs to be leveled? This is attack. What is this? HP, but that has some... Well, that needs a star. This also has a star. What would be worth it? This is probably... Ooh, do we have anything better? No, these all suck. All of these actually just suck. Okay, I wanna see if we get a crit on... Oh, what is this? No, that's HP. Elemental Mastery, right. So that's gonna get deleted. Goodbye. Yeah, enhanced rarity. Totally. Okay, defense again, yeah. Oh, HP. Oh, okay. This Skirk's not maxed, so we'll see what happens. I might need to level her before doing this, but Skirk's also ridiculously strong. Jen has C0, I think he's Scoff Fear on C1. Oh, we can barely even keep freezing this because apparently that increases too with level. Oh boy, this is great. Oh my god, I am like locked in right now.
念の表像お披露目だ競争よ決心となれ
Come on, stop wasting my time, you stupid robot.
星々静かに眠れふんはっせい具現
Okay. Okay, so for Skirk not being leveled or C6, I still beat it fairly. I mean, 99 seconds. That boss fight's also BS. Because here's the thing, that boss, when it's charging up, it wastes your time. And I remember even in, Imaginary Theater, because it's in Imaginary Theater too, that was my biggest trouble with it, is that it literally, it just wastes your time. It goes, I'm gonna charge up. Yeah, alright. I think I'm gonna go to bed. I mean, I beat this, but at what cost? That was awful. I thought I was gonna like this mode, but honestly, it's kind of booty. Booty. I mean, I guess the lower difficulties are fine because you can match with people and do relics, but I suppose the extra... Oh, no. No! Ow! What is this? Incursion or color sublimation. These weapons forgotten script and song alike. As pure information stripped from the light lines that begin to dissipate after a time. There's a higher difficulty? Oh. Whoa. Holy shit. Holy cow. Whoa. Oh, there's different elements. The Skirk, we could put the sword on Skirk. I think her default, her signature still looks better, but it still looks cool. What about Navia? We could put this great sword on her, which that would look pretty cool. Or Chiori, put this sword on. Or Chaska, we could put this bow on. So that's what the weapon skin is. Lasts 41 days. I think you attach it to a character too instead of the weapon. So the fact there's a higher difficulty. Oh, wow. Why is there a higher difficulty? No. 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 What does this look like? Okay, so they don't glow on this version. How? How? Beat it in 180 seconds? How? Oh my god. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. This is... No. No, 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 Genshin. You can't convince me that this is worth time and stress. No. No, 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 no. No. No, 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 no. Defeat it within 180 seconds. These are level 110. The fearless difficulty was 105 and they were okay. Well, I do need to improve my Arlay build, and Skirk definitely needs help. But Chaska, I probably could also improve her stats. But the fact is, this is ridiculous. This is not worth it for a weapon skin that lasts 41 days. This is not worth it. Nobody can convince me that this is worth it. If it lasted forever, sure. Fine. No. There's no way. There's no way. This is peak craziness. I mean, if Chaska's struggling and we beat it super fast with Chaska, I mean that 5-level difference, nah, this ain't worth it, Chief. This ain't worth it. I'm gonna be real, this is why. Okay, maybe this is a taste of my own medicine, because I'm like, oh, it'd be cool if they added more hard challenges in Genshin. Okay. Alright. This is... no. Goodbye, dire mode. It was fun playing you. I'll come back on a different set of bosses when they're not such pieces of crap. Yeah, I'm not gonna collect that. I can't handle the pressure. I guess Chaska, Arle, and Skirk, I need to deck out their builds because, no. It's not worth it. If C6 characters were struggling, which was partially a skill issue on my part and a build issue, because my Arle build also just sucks. There's a problem. I feel like that mode, the level 110 enemies, they should have allowed multiplayer for that. Because, oh, not that multiplayer would work, but at least you might end up with somebody with a character that's, you know, C6 or top 1%. And that would make a difference. That would definitely make a difference. Ow. Plus 4 people on the field all at once attacking a boss. That would make a difference. But no. Let's not do that. That would be silly. Why would Genshin do that? I had such high hopes, and then I saw the dire mode. Oh. I don't mean to sound like a complaining. I'm just, my mind's a bit blown and disturbed simultaneously. I'm conflicted right now. And not a happy conflicted. But also, why do the weapons only last 41 days for such a ridiculously hard challenge? They could have just made it where the dice only works on one character and then lasts forever on that character. And then, you know, that's just one weapon skin. There's the radiant and the non-radiant, and they're different. Then you get 2 die, a radiant and a non-radiant, or you could put it on 2 characters. Why make it 41 days for such a ridiculously hard challenge? Oh, what the heck? Okay. I don't know. This seems... Well, can't wait to see people posting videos on YouTube of beating level 110 Stygian dire mode. Ugh. I don't have words for it, just bleh. Alright, we gotta reroll Navia. Hold up. Hold up. Got the mail. You got mail. Boop 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 boop. You got mail. Boop 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 boop. You got mail. Navia. I was re-rolling this. Awful, awful thing. Alright, here we go. I can't wait to reshape this today. Oh. No! Hi, Genshin. I'm gonna take it, though. Get that. Unlock. The current reshape will result in at least 3 enhancements of the selected minor affixes. An advanced reshape, which just to clarify, let's go to Navi or Skirk. Not that I would reroll this ever. Oh, maybe I would reroll it. Oh no, that's not what I want. Oh. Oh, I see. So different pieces cost different amounts to reroll. Like the goblet would cost 2. Okay, so this is account bound. This hollowed exogestus. That's account bound. So after consuming a total of 18, that's assuming the next one costs 6, which maybe it wouldn't. Of these feathers. When you do a decreed reshape, that's the final rank. It will create at least 4 enhancements of the selected minor effects. So maybe that's how. Okay, so I wonder if it says at least 4. Does that mean that we could have more than 4 minor enhancements? Does that mean we could have? Let's see. This says at least 3.
Way to go, superstar!
What the heck is that sound alert? What is that? I wonder what that's from. The voice sounded familiar. Alright, I'm gonna go to bed. It's almost 3 in the morning, and I could definitely say Stygian wow, okay. Stygian Nymph is worth it and Honkai Impact, but Stygian Stinky Onslaught, that's what we're gonna call it. Stinky
You should
Onslaught.
be in bed, right? Do you have something to do tomorrow? Should you be sleeping right now?
Yeah, actually I should be. Oh, you can see friend records. Okay, Lemon's up there. Cybermaid's up there. But nobody's cleared a higher difficulty. See, nobody, not even the top 0, the number 2 Ayaka in the world, which is a C6 Ayaka, even they haven't beaten the final difficulty, the dire mode. And then I think Cyber Mermaid, which I think is a streamer I rated a while ago. He has C6 characters too. C6 Baiju, C6 Arle, C6 Farina, just Skirk, C6 Bennett. Over 4 hours ago? Oh, holy cow, look at that Skirk damage. Hold up. Highest total damage dealt. 4 million damage? Wait, I'm sleepy. Hold up. Arle, total damage dealt? Wait, that's gotta be... Oh no, strongest single strike. 158, okay. Kanish with 1.6... No, that's 162,000, not a million. Okay, Arle with 289,000. Okay, but that's C6 Arle and C0. That damage is wild. Yeah. And that's total damage dealt, but single strike. Actually, it's still wild for single strike. Okay. Okay. Well, Lemon. The Ayaka. Okay. I kind of wish I could see my own record. Let's see. Okay, Mavika, what the... Wow. Oh, wow, I hit... That's not a lot of damage to the Arley. Okay, and Skirk, that's not too much either. It's cool you could share the record, though. Like, you could save a file of it. Does it actually show the record on your... I wonder. Oh, it does. And they always show the endgame stuff on your account. Is what it is. Alright. Because I really am despising this, I'm gonna save this. I'm gonna go to bed. I'm tired. 4 hours should... okay. Alright, have a good night, everybody. Thank you, Fuzzy, for sticking around all the way through. It's late for you too. And thank you for all the people that shared their build too. That was crazy. Alright, bye. Imagine sleeping. I know, right? What's that? It sucks too. I should be ending in a second, but I have so many things I need to do tomorrow. I'm gonna be tired. I have to like cook. I have to finish my horror animation, and other things. Not good. Not healthy. Alright. Good night. Bye.